Alright. I am sort of ready. I'm sort of ready. I don't know. I've been having a weird thing with my green screen today. The cat camera is still trying to pick up and figure itself out. There, I fixed it. What up, everybody? Playing some more Persona today. My power went out about 15 minutes ago. Oh, no. It went out about 20 minutes ago. Came back about 15 minutes ago. And so I was in a small scramble to be like, well, I hope it comes back. I hope it comes back. If we just suddenly disappear, please understand that it's not my fault. Hold on, I need to, can I get this green screen fixed up a little bit? 1 second, let me, See if I can't fix this up ever so slightly, because see, I'm like, I keep disappearing on the big bright screen and everything, and I would like for me to not disappear on the big bright screen and everything. So if I were to do... Is that actually worse or better? That's actually worse. Okay. No, it's getting worse. So this is somehow getting better. Very interesting. Very interesting. I hate the green screen. I'm not gonna lie. The green screen, I really wish I had, like, a room that I could just have, like, my bookcase and everything back there, and it would be so much better and so much prettier. What up, Zara? How's it going? I'm here. Fantastic. I'm trying to, sort out some other stuff. My power went out earlier, and so a bunch of my stuff is suddenly, like, weird. My camera's was a little funky. Sound was coming in a little funky when I was sitting there trying to test it really, really fast. Like, what up, Gamly? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Monday? How is everybody's Monday? Zara says it goes. Fantastic. I mean, not going is, not the preferred direction of that, right? And it has been such a weekend. Boy, howdy, has it been a weekend. Like, it doesn't feel like one. And I'm basically going to be out about $200 this month. So I'm trying to find some, like, offhand work or some commission work or whatever, what have you. But, trying to find something to supplement some small income coming in, and it might pan out. I'm not sure. We're figuring it out. I don't want to have to, resort to selling some shit, but almost getting there. Almost. And not to mention the fact I'm still super behind in actually getting anything done for YouTube. Mostly because I have an idea in my brain of what I want to do for a video. And I've kind of written it up, and I've kind of I'm almost basically kind of scripted it out, right? Because it's actually going to be a scripted thing. So I want to talk about stuff, right? I want to talk about things going on in the world right now. And I'm like, like, your brain? Well, the brain is not helping either. Brain is not helping in it. But it's a big discussion in, honest to goodness, just the games industry right now, I think, is in such a weird place. Right? Like, I mean, let's look at it this way. I've been streaming for what? Almost 5 years, right? Caught it. And every week we're playing video games. Sometimes I play video games, a lot. Sometimes we'll play it all the way through, but we played a good variety of games on here, right? And just about, constantly too. Very consistently for, almost 5 years. And I've played a lot of games on this channel. I've played a lot of games. And I try to, like, evaluate and rate video games pretty consistently, right? You haven't taken a break since 2021? Nope, not really. And, like, I mean, I've missed a couple of days, but I've never been like, hey guys, I need to take a break this week or anything like that, right? Like, and even with YouTube stuff, YouTube content has been going out consistently, and this is the first time I've, like, missed stuff, which is weird. So, but then again, I also used to do an every other week release, and then about a year ago, I committed to it was a little bit more than a year ago, committed to a 1 a week release, and I kept that up, which was rough. Now, I have a gameplay video I could release this week. I might not be able to do... I could probably scramble and get some shorts done in like half an hour or whatever, and... you know, whatever. Gaming's a terrible streamer. Hasn't gone live in over a year. That's not the sign of a bad streamer. That's just busy. Would you stream 24/7? Oh, I saw you in your bed at 6 a.m. the other day. That would be funny. One of those kind of streams. I don't know if I would be comfortable with one of those kind of streams personally. Like, you know, having a camera follow me around the whole time would be weird, especially considering I don't sleep in my office. So, we do have a cat behind us, but look at her. Your tail is outside your bed. Hey, you know I'm old, right? Yup. And you know what that means? We should play the video game. I used to stream 7 Days to Die co-op, but the friend I played with changed jobs, so can't play with me anymore. Lame. I played 7 Days to Die, I think, twice on this channel. Like, I would probably play it more, but I don't know. Something about it just didn't quite grip me right. I don't know. I'd stream if I had any idea how to do it. It's really not that difficult. I mean, you know, hell, I still think I don't exactly do the best job at it. I mean, and that's just me and my personal criticisms. That's me and my personal criticisms. Granted. But, and I've done, you know, a lot of years of solo, a lot of years of collaborative work, which I wish had gone a better path, but it didn't. Oh well. I play modded usually. When I streamed, I had Twitch integration turned on. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that could be a lot of fun. Oh, what was it? We did Vermintide with Twitch integration. That turned out to be a lot of fun. Well, for one, I don't have a cat. Fair. So you don't have a star of the show like I do. If you have a star streamer to really bring in the audience, it changes things. Because then it just takes away from all of my, misgivings and all of my shortcomings, and everyone could be like, well, at least he has a cat. Don't you have to have a cat? I mean, that's what I thought when I first started. That's why, pretty much since day one, I've had the camera set up for the cat. To be able to watch the camera for the cat. Hell, for the longest time, before I had this camera right here, I just pointed the camera at the cat and was like, I'll stream and do the talking, but we're going to point the camera at the cat because that's what people really want. For 7 Days to Die integration, you can set stuff to cost bits instead of points, so no one's done it yet, but for 5k bits, you can delete my hotbar. That would be fun. Another full moon is coming up. It's very close. I mean, who's mailing me? Of course that would be. But yeah, I mean, so again, I could get a gameplay video out this week. Probably wouldn't be very difficult. Because I have the cuts done and everything. I just need to get another thing recorded and whatnot. I could probably get some shorts drawn up really, really quick. I have this idea in my brain of I want to talk about video games as an industry right now. And honest to goodness, video game reviews. I think the video game review anything is in absolute shambles right now. Articles, videos, there's just such trash because there's too many people out there who are rating games not objectively. Right? Like, there's too many people who are reviewing games with so much bias and without actual real game objectivity. In other words, like, well, how does the gameplay work? How about mechanics? Review those. How about design? How about this? And too many people are reviewing on like, I liked this game. It was fun. And so they rate it really high. And I'm like, now I have played games on this channel that I hated. Absolutely hated. But I still gave it a fair review, right? Like, I've still given it a fair, like, you know what, guys? Like, I didn't like this game. But it still gets a 6 or a 7. Why? Because the mechanics are fine, the controls are fine, the music is maybe good, or it's like, you know what, the design still looks nice. Knocking. People still trust video game reviews? No. And that's part of why I think it needs to be discussed. Is because, you know, it's interesting how this game is dependent on the moon. That is a pretty cool mechanic, isn't it? Like, you know, or an element of the game that says it works in a cycle, as opposed to other games where maybe it doesn't, you know, it's dependent on other priorities, maybe storyline stuff or whatever. What up, Shade? How's it going? How are you? I'm assuming you're going to be lurking, because you're supposed to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now, aren't you? Aren't you supposed to be playing Baldur's Gate 3? But anyway. And I bring all of this up because now I haven't played the game in question yet, but there's that big one that everyone's talking about right now called Mixtape that has garnered a 10 out of 10 from IGN. And me being I play games and I like to review aspects of the game, not just whether or not I like it. We have to review, okay, well, how does it control? How's the sound design? Is the music good? Are the graphics, you know, interesting? If I'm reviewing a scary game, do the scares deliver? Or are they kind of bland scares? You know, it's like, it's not just whether or not I like it. It's how does the game perform as a game? And like I said, there have been games that I have hated, that I have rated fairly. Because I'm like, look, I didn't like the game. Maybe it's because I don't like the story. Maybe I don't like the design. But it still gets a 7 out of me because here are some standout things. Maybe a 6.5 because, like, look, we can't omit all bias. You know, bias still exists. But again, I'm seeing a lot of reviews about this IGN 10 out of 10 game, and I'm like, 10 out of 10s should be reserved for this game is going to change gaming, or the gaming sphere, for years to come, right? Let me give you an example. Skyrim came out. Are there flaws with it? Sure. There's lots of flaws with Skyrim. People can, you know, acknowledge it, admit that. It's not a perfect game. However, it is very trailblazing in other aspects. Hence why it garnered a lot of 10 out of 10s. People are still playing Skyrim to this day. Right? Like, there's a reason that it got its 10 out of 10s. Whereas this game that I've seen making the rounds, now, when I saw a 10 out of 10 game, I was like, interesting. I should look into this a little bit. I've seen some trailers. I've seen some gameplay video. And honest to goodness, I'm over here like, someone got paid to write this, didn't they? Game reviews fall into 3 categories from what I can see. Paid shills, fanboys, people that don't critique and just rate on vibes. Either Todd Howard or Gabe Newell gave me 3 versions of Skyrim on Steam for free. Because I never bought any version, and there's 3 in my library. I know I've got at least 2. I might even... let me see. You know what? Hold on. All right. I'll get to the game. I'll get to the gameplay here in a minute. But I do gotta... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. All the way up here. I know I've got at least a few. 1, 2, 3. I've got, yeah, you're right. I've got 3 editions, 3 versions. I've got Skyrim Special Edition, whatever the hell this script extender is, but I think the script extender is a mod thing, so I don't know if that's actually another version of Skyrim. So I might, I might not count that. I might say 2. I might just say 2. But anyways, I've had it about up to here with even video reviews of video games. I think there's too many people who are missing the point of what a review should be, right? And this goes beyond video games. This goes into like movies and TV shows and everything. You're right. Zariah is right. And it goes into so much, and I think the problem, here, I'll end on this note real fast note. I think the term review is becoming a loose term for whether or not somebody liked it based off of just how they feel about the media in question. It has nothing to do with actual objective review anymore. And that's sad to me. You know what I mean? That's sad to me. All right. I mean, I don't think I'm doing anything. I think we're pretty good level-wise right now. Like level 20-ish, kind of, rounds about there. I think it's pretty good. Like I said, people are rating things based on personal vibe. Yep, which is just, it's bad review. That's bad review. Have you ever taken a good look at that carpet? You know what? I haven't. But looking at it right now, let me get a good, decent patch of it. Like right here. I actually... Now, me and my little, ADHD brain wouldn't mind it too much. Mostly for the pattern and repeatability, right? Like, there's pattern repeatability here that I could walk on it in very particular ways. This carpet, this runner, I mean, I don't know what the purpose of this runner being here is for, but, But I would walk in this, I could be like, I can put a step here, half step, full step, step, half step, full step. I mean, look, my brain works very weird. If I'm walking on tile, I walk in a very particular way. I don't know, it's just my brain. If I see a pattern in the tile, I can be like, let's walk this way. Like this one would naturally make me walk in this kind of angle. I would be walking straight, but I would be walking at a rightward angle, because that's just where my feet need to go, because of the line placement. I'm weird. I'm weird that way. Well, let's go over here. So, getting back to the gameplay. And again, this whole, vibe reviews, I'm just like, I don't agree with it. Talk to me. I want a game review that talks to me about mechanics. Talks to me about, art direction, story, sound, and I want them to all be different categories, not just one grand, here's the thing. I can sense the omega-3 is rushing to my brain. I feel I can solve any problem now. Is this like 2.5 notes? What's the difference in the price here? Like, is there a difference in the price between these things? Because I come in here and I spend $600 and I get 2 music notes. I spend $900 and I get 2 music notes. Is there a hidden, number somewhere in between? Hey, where do you think you're going? Well, there she goes. There she goes. 1 second. Boop. She sat there, she was all happy, she was all kinds of whatever. And there she goes. There she goes. Hey, do you remember what we're doing today? We're gonna share our findings about the ghost stories tonight. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Why is this thing agitating me? There you go. Yep, I heard some pretty interesting stories while asking around. Anyway, don't forget about tonight, okay? Okay. I cannot forget about tonight. Forget about tonight. Esper's such a diva. She really is.
Oh, today's Friday.
Friday! No, today's Monday.
Did you ask around like we agreed?
I asked around a little bit. But can you blame her? No, I can't. She's breathing a lot better now that her medication cycle is a little bit more... I have fine-tuned it recently. I have fine-tuned her medicine cycle to be... Because it used to be 1 milliliter of her little syrup medication every other day. And now I do every day, but a half. So that way she constantly has a little bit. And it seems to be working better. She needs to get a refill soon, too. I asked around a little bit.
Were we supposed to do something by today?
Sure were. Leader of the guild I recently joined, and wow, that's a cat named Truffles that looks like a disheveled version of Sylvie. Aw, Truffles is such a good name.
I told you.
Gambly, have you been here when we played Windrose? Because you can get a pet pig named Truffles. I think it's just Truffle, but either way, you get a pet pig in Windrose, and it's such a pig. He dies easy though.
I know.
The new area I'm in. He doesn't last very long.
Man, you've got such a short temper.
Can you blame her? Can you blame her? She puts up with the likes of you.
Fine, then we'll meet in the lounge after school.
Okay. I like how we never take our music device off. Have you noticed that? We are always wearing our headphones and our little music device, our little MP3 or whatever. I wonder what music we're listening to. Do you think we're listening to this music that's playing like right now? Just on a repeat or whatever?
Yes, ma'am.
Thought I was meeting in the library after school. So we should go to the library, right? Library. Which is around here somewhere. It's down there. Nope, faculty office. I thought this was a library. Oh no, there's the library. It's the library. Studying here might help with my academics. Should I spend time studying in the library? Wait, am I not going to the library? I thought she just told me to go to the library. Nobody knows the truffle I've seen. Speaking of which, I need to tap into my Stardew Valley again. Am I wrong in this? I was supposed to go to the library, was I not? It's asking me if I want to study, or should I do something before and then do something... Like, should I do one of these? What's my social links looking like? I mean, he's up to a 5 now. Student council's at a 4. Track team's at a 5. So of these ones, I would probably do student council. Do I have an emperor right now? I do. Go talk to Mitsuru. Keep right here.
Oh.
Are you leaving now, Ag? Sure.
My apologies.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. I need to make some time to study. There's a lot to cover, like the material on college entrance exams. Make sure you don't neglect your own studies as well. I know you have other things to worry about, but studying should be a student's #1 priority. Mitsuru seems to be worried about my study habits. Seems that she wants to focus on her academics. Maybe if I was a genius, oh god, then she'd spare me some time. Damn. So, what level is that? What level of know-how and knowledge is that one? Big, I bet. I'm at a 3 right now. What does the network people say? Okay, so it looks like it's stuff that I could go out and do and whatever. Guess you need a 4. Yeah. I mean, what am I at right now? I'm at... How do I... How do I check that? There, no, that's not... There we go. Man, I gotta go through 3 things to get that. I have an academic of 3. I'm above average right now. Huh. Courage is still timid. Interesting. Don't know how to boost that one. Don't really know how to boost courage very much. But anyway, so it looks like I should, or I can, do some of this stuff. So that's probably the better call. Because I go to Geary, wants me to participate in student council activities. What does he say? Today's student council duties is the same as usual. Okay. Feel like I might grow closer to Geary soon. Sure. So let's do that then, I guess. Student council meets today. We just read all this. Spend time. I'll spend some time after school. Student council room. What is that? What does that music note give me?
How many times do I have to explain it?
7.
It's like I'm talking to a moron.
I already said 7.
Why would you even accuse me?
I don't
The
know.
cigarette butt was in the boys' bathroom, right?
Okay, and?
Then can you prove it wasn't a girl who brought it and left it there?
With that logic, this is never gonna end. I'm done with this. You're on your own.
Oh, and there they go. What up?
Bunch of Neanderthals.
I mean, can you blame them? Ooh. I mean, do we side with him and get the music notes? Do we side with him just to get the music notes? Or do we start to try to course correct him? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, because look, if we immediately side with him, then what's gonna happen is he's gonna be like, hey, yeah, you're right, I am right, and we get the music notes. But if we start to maybe disagree with him, do we gain some sort of benefits? You know what I mean? Like, do we start actually saying, hey, you know, let's figure it out, let's work it out kind of thing. Like, it's your playthrough. You're right. You're right. And here's the thing. I want those music notes. I want them music notes.
Try not to hold it against them.
I got me
Like
my music
children.
notes.
They just
Told
can't
you,
help it.
if you side with the man, he's gonna like us more and we get our music notes, but at some point it's gonna turn on us, right?
Sooner or later, they'll see the light. Then I'll earn their trust, and they'll learn to respect me. I don't mean to isolate myself. I'm just remaining detached. Someone always gets hurt in any relationship sooner or later.
Ooh. I mean, sure.
I suppose I've gone on long enough. I apologize.
Odagiri seems embarrassed. I feel like I understand him a little better now. Like I said, I think it's gonna turn, at some point, it's gonna turn around and it's either gonna be put on me Or we're gonna have to,
Having a
like,
meeting today if
actually
no one
sit him
else is
straight.
here. Let's go.
Okay, wait, where are we going? I parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm. Okay.
Okay,
Ta-da.
as we agreed on Monday,
Uh-huh.
we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Okay.
Wow, you're really into this.
She's taking charge. Shut up.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info.
I got some. I talked to people.
And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Gasp.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
Uh-huh.
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started.
Okay.
The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
I don't know. High school kids being high school kids, I guess. Dying message. There wasn't any death stuff. There were 3.
Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students.
Yep.
All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost.
Gasp.
Okay, moving on.
Moving right
The
along.
victims were all in different classes, and at first glance, they don't seem to be connected. But they did
But-
have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show?
Yes. I win a prize if
Do
I'm
you
right.
know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
I don't remember this one. I don't remember this one. I know there was talk about it. It's like, I want to say it's this. No. I mean, this is the easy choice. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right, is it? Because the last one was that one girl who he was like the bully or whatever, and then one of the friends and everything, and it was like, hey, that's not, you know, correct or whatever. So it's like, I don't think it's. I mean, this is the easy one. I think it's 3. I think it's 3. I mean, it's the most logical, right? It's the most logical one to be able to say, oh, it's because they all went to our school. Like, this is, you know, how it goes. But part of me also wants to say this one, because I remember there was at least one conversation with one of the students we had where it was like, oh yeah, it's like those 2, you know, it happened to this person, and then it happened to this same person or whatever. Part of me really almost kind of wants to say it was this one. I don't recall this. I was so doubtful of this at the first, but now I'm starting to really want to say it, because there was one whole conversation where they talked about 2 people being like friends or whatever. I'm gonna gamble. Gamble.
Yep, that's right.
Hot damn. Hot damn. I gambled. I gambled and it worked. I don't think it's 2. Hey, the game says I'm right. I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm gonna be like, whatever you say, game.
Not just once or twice either.
Like, because I remember there was one conversation, I think it was one of the people we talked to in the courtyard, remember? There was one person, I think it was a girl we talked to in the courtyard who was like, you know, oh yeah, did you hear the thing about this? And then, like, her friend or whatever, you know, it happened to them too, or something to that effect.
They all got in with a bad crowd, and were always out late. Considering
I don't
they
remember
all
that
ended
part.
up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence.
I don't remember the out late part.
So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
Field research.
What? Field research?
You heard her. Let's do the thing.
Yep, there's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Oh?
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude,
Yes.
you can't go there.
Why?
I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Like what?
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together.
Yeah.
You're coming with, right?
Hell yeah, I am. Of course I am.
Now we're talking.
I've got spirit.
Oh man.
I'm on the
I
wrong
don't know about
side.
this.
I'm on the wrong side of the
It's
screen.
Seriously bad news.
I just realized I'm on the wrong side of the screen. 1 second. Shwoop. Whoop. There we go. Now I'm on the right side for a Persona game.
Do we really have to go there?
Took me a second. Took me a little bit to remember. I gotta be on this side, so that way I'm not covering up people.
Up until now, all we've done is follow orders.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
Yeah, don't be sheep.
I know what you mean, but man, you have to say it like that.
What, to not be a sheep? Don't be a sheep.
I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Nope.
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan accordingly.
Mm-hmm. We've all agreed to go somewhere shady tomorrow night. Sounds awesome.
Oh, maybe...
Seems like you went digging for info too. You answered all my questions correctly. All 2 of them. Here, you can have this. It's a little prize for keeping your promise. I got a prize? Ooh. Elo. Elo mist. See, it's an item. I got an item. I mean... You know what this means, right? We're gonna go celebrate by eating smart food. Eat some brain food. Smart food. Here, have my money. These people see me like every day. I'm pretty certain I have come in here like every day for like a week now. I go to the seafood full course. Give me the points. Look at all them points. 2 whole points. 2 whole notes. Still not a 4. And look, I got a lot of time. It'll get there. I got plenty of time. It'll get there eventually. I have to remember that I have plans tonight. Okay. After school. That was easy. That's it for today. Let me... What are those up to, actually? Old couple's a 3. Humanity's a 4, she's a 4, and she's a 4. They're still 1s. I should probably go hang out with the old people. Because they're still just a 3. But what's my... What are they? Hierophant? Do I have one of those? No. In that case, I want to go here real fast. Oop, I could have just gone straight to the Velvet Room. Whoops. I should have just gone straight to the Velvet Room, but I didn't. I want in. Let me get a Hierophant real fast.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Yeah. Hold on, I just need to get a thing. I just need to grab a thing. Summon.
This is your progress so far. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very
I mean,
well.
I
It's
guess.
yours.
I guess I'll be summoning that one.
Are you finished? We look.
All right. I just need to get the thing. Just, you know, anything to boost the rate at which we get music notes, the better. Or likability, or whatever. Or what have yous. I'll just go over there, because if I click on the messagey thing, they're going to be like, they're going to give me the same thing every time. Bookworms. Use bookstore bookworms. Feel as if you can grow closer thanks to the Hierophant. Persona. Feel like I might grow close to the elderly couple soon. Yes. Music note. Yay. Hello.
Oh, you have bad timing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My wife just headed out to GeckoCon.
Oh, sorry about that. Wait. I mean, I'll wait. I'll hang out and wait. I got no problem. Yeah,
so
music
not
notes.
Long. In the meantime, why don't you keep me company?
Sure.
Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we could share.
All right. Sure, why not?
Wait, where are the cups? Oh, I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife.
They don't have a very large... They got just rows and rows of books.
Oh dear, you got back just in...
Just in what?
The tree.
Tree? What happened? What happened?
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age. Here, drink this.
What?
And here's some
But
for
where
you
cups?
too.
But where cups? Tea.
Judging by her reaction, it seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school.
Okay.
My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down, and she almost fainted.
Oh, poor
Do
tree.
you know anything about this?
I mean, both seem like normal, whatever. I mean, I don't know anything about it. I'm worried about the tree. Let's just say this one.
You're so sweet.
Yay, got me a music note. Hot damn.
I'm worried too. I tried to look into these allegations, but I think I was barking up the wrong tree.
Now might not be the time.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it?
Sure, I'll have a look. Mitsuko-san seems to be counting on me. I feel like we're growing closer. I mean, I am on student council, right? Maybe I can say, hey, what's up with this, cutting this tree down nonsense?
I know I made it sound like something very important, but only if it's convenient for you. Tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree, all right?
Persimmon tree. I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Persimmon. I don't like the word persimmon.
All right, it's time. Let's get going.
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more?
No.
I still think this is a bad idea.
Yeah, but when have you had a good idea?
How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Because stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Agreed. Agreed.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can't see, like bats and knives.
Oh, you mean that kind of bat.
Big deal, so it's a little dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Let's strike while the iron's hot.
Let's go!
Strike?
Strike. Yep. Strike hard. Strike hard. Strike fast.
You're actually excited about this?
Maybe. What, you don't like ghost stories? Come on. This is gonna be fun. We should try gathering information at the outskirts of the station. Head to the back alley. Where is that at? Angry old man. How are you kids doing out here this late? You delinquents keep loitering in the wrong places, getting up to God knows what. Whichever one of your gang wears the heavy clothes to cover his tattoos, tell him I got my eye on him. Now scram, or I'll call the cops. Okay. Hello. Oh, it's the Dream Team. Sheesh. You guys are always together. What's up? Hold on. You're not really going to Port Island Station right now, are you? Haven't you heard the reports? It's super unsafe. Station outskirts.
Seriously?
Man, going to a place like this, place like that this late at night? It's not so easy for a stand-up guy like me.
Jeez.
Would you stop complaining already? It'll be nothing. All we have to do is take the monorail to the station. What's so hard about that?
No way.
It's not exactly what I meant by not easy. You know, Yuka, you might actually be scarier than the punks we're bound to run into. Alright, I guess. Oh. I mean, what's so bad?
The hell are these guys?
Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
You must have taken a wrong turn. 'Cause this place ain't for you, buddy.
Well, I...
What I'm saying is, you being here is ruining our vibe. Beat it, goatee.
Goatee?
Goatee.
Oh, you mean me.
Oh, it's because he got the... Yeah.
We
Get
don't
it.
need your permission to be here.
Yeah, you tell him.
Hey, are you nuts?
Yep.
Read the room, won't you?
I can read just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, don't be intimidated by these punks.
What'd you just say?
You heard the lady.
She just called us punks. Come on. Let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry.
I don't know what that means.
Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses. Oh boy.
I don't get it.
That's too good.
I don't get it.
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man,
I like how we're
feel
just
sorry
like-
for you, goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
Got him.
Junpei!
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave.
What up, Bed? How's it going? Yukari throwing Junpei under the bus as usual. I mean, it's where he belongs, let's be honest. It's okay for him to be in there.
You good with that?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? Then I'm walking out of this. You want some too?
Bonk.
Shit!
Remember, everybody, if you headbutt anybody, use the top of your head, not the front of it. Front head bad, top head good. Top head hard, front head fragile.
Cross the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No? Or maybe not.
Oh man, what a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right?
I don't know. Sure.
Yeah. Now I remember. Shinjiro Aragaki. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you?
Is he?
Damn it, you're gonna regret this.
Never seen him. Well, we did see him that one time.
Oh man, Senpai! That was awesome!
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital.
Yeah.
You idiots.
Yeah.
Go home. You don't belong here.
Also right. The man is right. On all counts.
Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
Nope. No.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Maybe. Maybe.
Yes, that's right. How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around.
I mean, we found out about it. How can he not find out
Those
about
girls
it?
who
It's the
wound
same
up in the
thing.
hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
Yamagishi? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
Probably.
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi's ghost that did it.
But she's not a ghost.
Yamagishi-san's ghost? Wait, what do you mean by that?
But she's not a ghost, is she?
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead.
Gasp. Might be.
I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
Still
How much
missing.
for that ghost story? Mr. Akota is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
Oh.
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Eh. Eh.
Nothing.
Sounds an awful lot like something to me.
Anyways, that's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot.
I didn't realize his hair was so
Show
short.
some appreciation.
Thanks.
I didn't do nothing.
I mean, you did headbutt a guy.
Thank
That
you
sounds
for
an awful
helping
lot like a
us,
bit of something.
And for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
And don't try to win him with altruism. It never works.
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
Okay. Dude, I'm drenched in cold sweat. But man, Aragaki told us to... What Aragaki told us was shocking, huh?
Oh,
I'll let Kirijo know what we found out about Yamagishi. The fact that she's missing is no small matter. Man, we're totally gonna get yelled at for doing that without permission. I can already see it happening. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So yeah, there's still something that, you know, so him and that guy know something, know each other or whatever, and... So what, now I get to go do... something else? I mean... Sounds awesome. I wanna go... Hold on. Let me explore a little bit. Other stuff. What is this one about? Eating the burger might help me gain more courage. Courage time. Give me a little bit of courage time. Mystery burger. Can't be that big of a mystery, right? No one would, you know, bother if it was truly mystery. I decided to try the new burger. It had a strange texture, but tasted surprisingly good. It's a vegetarian burger. It's a mushroom burger. I mean, we gotta break out of the system a little bit, right? We need at least a 2 and some courage. We gotta have at least a 2. Ooh, the full moon happens tomorrow. Beep, beep. Who is it? I've got a text message. What are you up to today? If you're free, let's go somewhere. Let me know if you can make it before the afternoon. Looks like Miyamoto wants to hang out. Feels like we can grow closer thanks to the chariot. Should I take him up on that? Sure, why the hell not? I don't see why not. I mean, free music notes, right? Question mark? Well, sometimes not always free. I swear, I usually don't go jumping into fights or anything. Man, can you believe that they were starting shit? Talk about being a sore loser. They seriously think they could stand a chance against me in a real fight? What were you talking about? If you didn't stop me back there, probably would have beat the crap out of them. Anyway, sorry about all that. Now, I was worried about you getting in a fight.
Huh?
What? You think I'd lose to those guys? You're just a bunch of tantrum-throwing nobodies. Or is it because of my knee? Huh. They would have needed that. They would have needed that handicap. Miyamoto looks angry. Oh, okay, so I answered incorrectly then. Guess I owe you one. Come on, I'll treat you. Let's get some food. I'm pretty fast at paying people back. Almost as fast as I can run. Which is not very fast right now. If we're being honest, like, he can't actually run that fast right now, so what he said doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So I answered wrong. I should have picked, I liked the bottom answer better. I should have just gone with that. I thought being sympathetic would have maybe gotten me a music note. It didn't.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Ag, could you free up your day tomorrow for me? There's a lot to be done for Yamagishi's case. So I'm going to require your assistance. If you have any urgent affairs, then I suggest you settle them by the end of today. Okay, wait, do I have any... Is there any urgent affairs? Limited set meal. I mean, is there anything that I need to settle for today? I don't think so, right? I mean... I think we're all caught up on everything. I don't know why I don't take those stairs when I want to go here. But... I don't know. They got the full course, they got the big one. Give me the music notes. Order the seafood, full course. Give me the music. Give me the notes. Make me smart. Water. Bling blong. Come on, 4. Gosh, 4. Smart. Okay, I'm still not genius level. I'm smart, though. Smart. I are smart. This is good. This is progress. Smart, good.
Yeah.
Yep. We're supposed to gather in front of the faculty office during lunch. What's this about?
Whoa there!
Dude, you serious? We're supposed to ask about Yamagishi, remember? But asking Mr. Ikoda for an explanation sounds like a total pain in the ass. So lame. Especially after going to that spot behind the station at night. Sure.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai. Why are you here?
Why not?
Same reason you are.
Okay.
Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
Gasp.
No!
Brunette student. See, she's got a portrait and everything.
Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka. Hey, I remember you.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Tease her a little bit.
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her.
Yeah, we don't actually know what's going on yet.
Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down she's just like us.
Gasp.
And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push.
Push, push, push.
We were just messing with her earlier that day, too. It was May 29th.
Yeah. That was like, you know, a little more than a week ago.
I took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
Gasp.
Wait, what? You trapped her inside?
Wait, it was just inside the gym. Like, I mean, that's not very funny.
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself. But she never came back. And the next morning, she was found lying outside the front gate. I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her. But every night, another one of us wouldn't come back. And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see. Mr. Akoda.
Yes.
All this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness. But the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this.
Maybe.
Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the students, of course.
Of course, of course.
You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
Or you could just tell the truth. I mean, that's a very likely option. People do that,
So
you know.
you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
Yeah.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher.
Her parents agreed. So they know. Wait.
Despicable.
Got him.
No, I didn't mean. I was just.
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
Wait, but.
Don't worry. This won't be the last you'll hear of this.
Got him. That'll show him.
About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing?
Yes.
Anything at all?
I don't know. Ooh.
A voice.
A
Creepy voice. They all mentioned it right before they went missing. They said they could hear it, calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
No.
It's them. No doubt about it.
Them.
Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans.
Well, yeah. We gathered that.
Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
And don't leave your room no matter what happens.
Oh, it's gonna
If you
happen.
can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Because we're probably gonna go find her. Right? Egg?
Iori and Takeba too.
Yes.
We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Okay.
Tonight?
You heard her.
Yes. We are going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
Okay. But in the dark hour time part.
Good. You're all here.
Well, you told me to.
Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
In the gym. In the dark
And
hour.
why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Ah, gotcha.
Wait! You mean Yamagishi-san's been over there ever since she got locked in the gym?
Uh-huh.
That's right.
But that was 10 days ago!
Well, yeah, but time moves
matter
different. I
how
don't know.
you look at it, she's gotta be.
Don't lose hope just yet. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So where does it go for the rest of the day?
I don't know. Good question. Nobody knows?
That's a good point.
This is just a theory. But I think time flows differently in Tartarus.
Okay.
So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
Uh-huh.
Wow, you think so?
Maybe.
But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us.
No, it's not. It's not that bad. We're pretty tough. We're strong.
How could she last?
We're
10
independent,
days
awesome people.
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Uh-huh.
Are
Exclamation
you
mark.
just gonna abandon her then? I have an idea.
Okay, let's hear it.
Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did.
Okay.
We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Okay.
Is that really gonna work?
Who knows?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this.
Okay.
If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her, I'd never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
I never said I wasn't going in. I was all about it.
Senpai?
I was all about it.
all right, we know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
Debatable.
Right. And we won't know until we try.
Guess we're sneaking into the school then.
Is it really sneaking in? Because, hold on. Aren't Japanese schools, like, they leave them kind of unlocked? Isn't that kind of one of their things? Because there's people there, like, way into the late hours or whatever, because, I mean, they might, like, close the front gate or whatever, but generally speaking, I don't think... One of the big things I remember learning about Japanese schools is it's such a... How do I phrase this? Like, the way that they do school is they make it way more of an environment for the students to just be at all the time if they really wanted to, kind of situation. I don't know.
You do?
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Evening.
No answer.
No answer. Wait, no answer of what?
This is a problem.
Okay.
I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
I don't see why it would be.
There's one issue.
Okay.
Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
Climb the wall?
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
All set. An explosive?
I'm sorry, what?
All right. I'll let you handle this.
She went to a
There's no
really
time
big
to waste.
extreme really
Let's
quickly.
go.
Big extreme.
An actual explosive?
No.
Ooh,
All
ooh.
I did was unlock a door.
Easy as that. I mean,
See? We got in, no problem. Man, I'm a genius.
Is there really something to brag about here?
nope. Ooh, ooh.
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
She speaks French.
Oui, good job.
Why does everybody speak French?
We should find somewhere to get ourselves ready. Your classroom should work, right?
Why is everybody speaking French all of a sudden? It's French. Is it taking over? Are the French finally taking over? Are they making their move?
What?
What?
Trey Ben? Is that French or something?
Not what you said, isn't.
Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Why not?
Can we turn on the lights?
Aw, you scared?
I mean, it is dark.
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Got him.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
I need a good scary
Quiet.
game. I need a
We
good
need to get
scary game.
started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
I mean, if there's no power, then there's nothing we can do about it. Found it
First, we
anyway.
have to find the key to the gym.
Okay.
It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room.
Probably both one of those, yes.
You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet
Okay.
in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
Okay.
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
Got him.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you? I suppose you'll need to be executed.
Hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking.
Chop. Give him the chop.
All I meant by interesting was that there's a higher chance of finding the key there.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Enough with the excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
Got him.
All right, let's get this over with.
We got this. I'm already smart. I should head to the faculty office. I'm already smart enough. I don't need to... You know. Why did we go to the second floor? I want to see if I could interact with that. I couldn't.
Do you hear something?
Yes. In my right ear.
What? There's someone else here? We gotta hide.
Quick, behind the pillar.
It was just a security guard.
Let's hurry.
I know.
Beep, beep.
My phone.
Way to just tell the security guard where we are with your
Why
screens.
now?
You didn't mute your phone?
And of course, it's just spam.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, spam sounds tasty.
I mean, that would freak
I want
most people
spam.
out, right?
Some spam. Rice.
Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
I mean, I get that. I get it.
Right?
I get it. I get it. Yeah. Decide to use these and open. She's standing from the other door. Okay. I don't know why specifically this door, but sure, whatever. Doesn't seem to be anyone in the faculty office. Might be a good time to enter. Go in. In we go.
No. No. It's so dark, I can barely read these.
Pick the one that says gym on it.
What does it say on this one?
Man, the temptation is there to pick this one and just be mean, but that sounds mean. I don't want to be mean. Storage. I don't know. I know I'm after the
Are
gym.
you sure? The word looks shorter than that. Oh, it says gym.
I guess it does say gym. I guess she picked the
Sure
right
they
one on the
won't
first
mind
try.
if we borrow this.
I guess she did get it right on the first try. Gym key.
Okay, let's go.
Look,
We're
my eyes
supposed
aren't
to
great in
meet
the
up
dark,
with everyone
alright?
in the main hallway.
Especially not with, like, you know, lights in darkness. I've got astigmatism. It sucks.
Did you find the key?
Sure did.
Sure did.
Hey.
You know, I heard a scream
Hey.
that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
Yeah, no fighting. No fighting right now.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
Okay.
Then I'll be the third.
Okay.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
Got him.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
Oh, wait, we are taking him with us? Oh, man.
Sweet. Thanks.
What?
I didn't want to take him with us.
What's wrong, Takeba? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
Maybe.
No, it's fine.
She's very intimidating.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
Bong.
That's right. Guess I'm alone after all.
Ooh, but she's in it too now.
Fuka.
But she's in it too now.
No, I don't want to hear this. Calling me. I have to go to school. Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
The plot is thickening.
So,
We still haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour. But we couldn't risk bringing her here.
I mean...
And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
I mean...
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, we will prove to how bad of an idea that was. You will?
Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
I've decided I don't really like her motorcycle. I mean, it looks nice and it's fine and all, but I don't like where the feet go, because there's like a little tray for them.
I'm here.
It's like it's a box under there. You see what I mean?
You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Akihiko, come in.
How do we get
Akihiko.
separated?
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
Yeah, I don't like that box down there. Bothers me. Ubu? Must have lost consciousness. But how? And why? Hello? Don't see Sonata or Junpei. Hello, small mysterious child.
Are you awake?
Yep.
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Where are the others?
Don't worry. You'll see them soon.
Oh, good.
But we don't have much time to talk.
Okay, let's talk. Talk to me
Tonight,
about some stuff.
There's more than one ordeal you must face.
You mean like 2? 3? What kind of... What's our number looking like? What are you thinking?
You should hurry. She's waiting for you. You guys will need her.
Okay.
See you. I hope we meet again.
So we're gonna go get the person. And everything will be fine.
It's too far. I can't get any backup. I'm sorry. Find Akihiko and the others.
Communication has been lost. Let's just, walk back into the gears. We'll be fine. Chop. 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 I mean...
All right.
That wasn't, terribly difficult, now was it? A free jack-o'-lantern, you say? I do like a free jack-o'-lantern. We can use it for other things later. Or do I already have one? No, this is the first time I've actually looked at the things on the right, like these words right above me here. Huh. I never really noticed them before. Okay.
Who's there?
Hello? Who is it? I got free water.
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
Are you
Human? Yes. Bonk. Wind, you say? Alright, I guess I gotta use one of the weird-looking ones. I mean, I know it's pretty weak, and it's probably just, you know, it's all just for story and everything, but I still gotta get me my shovel times, you know what I mean? Ooh. A free Jack Frost is also not a bad thing. Oh, there's the way up. I don't want that yet. I don't want the way up yet. I want to fight.
What to do?
Come, Persona.
Blip. Followed by... Blip. Blip.
It's over.
Am I wasting SP? I don't know. Does it matter? No. Oh, you already have it, so it'll just gain a bunch of experience, huh? In that case, money. Money me up. Considering, like, you know, getting a boosted experience on 46 whole experience is not exactly the most, you know, exciting thing in the world. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, you're gonna get 46 experience, or maybe you can get 52. Like, that's really not that much. It's not gonna affect me
Where am I?
terribly much.
Why am I here?
I don't...
Answer me.
Look, I'm running, okay? Just give me a second. I don't know where you are. I don't know where I am, but I'm running there. How dare you? Chop him. Dag! Open! What up, Open? How's it going? Hi. Hi. Open, guess what I had? And have leftovers for. I had it yesterday. His birthday. Is Open birthday? Happy birthday, Open! Happy birthday! Oh. I had slow-cooked roast, potatoes, carrots, homemade bread yesterday. It was delicious. It was so good. Good slow-cooked potatoes with, you know... Slap the potatoes and the carrots all in the slow cooker. Make them together. Makes them so tasty. Little bit of a gravy on top. Chop. The best is when, so, I should really switch. I should really switch that thing. I am 1/4 of 1/3 of a circle.
Let's see. It's over.
Yes. I'm old. I'm old. Yeah, buddy. Good night, Terraria. Sleep well. Let me swap my current one, because I'm getting beaten up by stuff. You know what, just go to that one, because that one doesn't have near as many active weaknesses that I have to worry about.
Please, answer me.
I'm working on it. Chop. And then we chop everything. Chop, chop. Got him.
All right.
Chop time. Money. I mean, it's just, you know, at this point, it's just free money. It's free real estate. Anyway, so what you do, so you slow cook your roast, right? And if you have a slow cooker, it's even easier. So you slow cook your roast, you slow cook your potatoes and your carrots, and then, when your roast is done, what you do is you take the roast out, and then you add a little bit of wine and some butter, and you deglaze the bottom of that slow cooker, and you essentially just make yourself a delicious little gravy or a sauce to put over your roast. And it's delightful.
Hey, here he is.
And then if you really want to get... So once you've deglazed that, if you pour it into the same... Because if you slow cook your potatoes and your carrots or whatever vegetables you want, like, I also really like onions in a slow cooker, really, really tasty. So if you have a separate slow cooker that you've been doing those in, then you pour the contents of the roast one after you've taken the other things out, and you add it into that one, and you just, you know, enhance your flavor profile.
Man, we were worried about you.
Sorry about the wait.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear a voice on your way here?
Uh-huh. Yeah, several.
Kinda like...
Who's there? Are you... human?
You mean like that one?
That's it! That's the voice!
Got it.
Wait, didn't that come from behind us?
You mean right over there? Hello? Hello?
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome! Never fear, the heroes are here.
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
And then gone. Just disappeared. Away forever.
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
I bet it's actually a pretty short story. You know. It's actually probably a pretty short explanation. Every time, okay, it's such a cliche, in my opinion, to say it's a long story. Ergo, I'm not going to explain it. Sorry, I had to yawn. I'm very tired today. Anyway, it's such a cliche to sit there and say, it's a long story. Therefore, I'm not going to explain it. When the reality is, it's actually pretty easy to explain, right? It's like, hey, we'll give you the quick rundown. It's, you know, every night this thing happens. It's fine. We're trying to understand it. Just because we don't know all the answers doesn't mean we can explain it all, but here's a short rundown. Probably takes 10 minutes of explaining. Now, some people might say, well, that's a pretty long story. It's like, I've heard people ramble about things they, you know, describe as a long story for hours at a time. It's just what people do, right? So, it all just kind of comes down to what is or like, how quickly can you condense it? But I am really kind of just tired of this idea that simply saying it's a long story and therefore we're not going to explain ourselves is a bad cliche. It is it follows in the same line of, like, okay, TV shows and movies do this all the time, and some books do it, and it pisses me off, is when it's, these two people are in conflict, and this conflict could be very easily resolved by just communicating, right? Like, movies do this all the time where it's like, oh, there's this misunderstanding and it leads to this kind of weird comedic situation or some heartbreak or, you know, whatever. And it's like, it's just two people not talking. How about you just sit down and talk it out? And it makes it easier. You don't have to sit there and do the whole conversation on film or in the book or whatever. Just take a moment to say, you know, hold on. Let's talk it out. Because generally speaking, most issues can be resolved by just talking it out. And when people don't talk it out, that's where more conflict arises. So this is why movies like to do it, is because they're like, oh, well, it's, you know, increasing the conflict and it's making everything more exciting. When the reality is it's actually just kind of, it's making bad characters. It's making bad character writing when you just sit there and say, oh, wow, look at how, you know, bad these people are at communicating. It annoys me.
Mitsuru, can you hear me?
No.
No good. All I hear is static.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
Just a few.
So, there is something dangerous in here then.
Uh-huh.
I've
Sure is.
gotten by without them finding me so far.
That's good.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire time? How is that
Sure.
possible?
Did you not see that she was hiding behind the thing? You didn't even see her.
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
Ooh, that's neat.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're psychic or something?
That is not what she said, dumbass.
She has the same power as Mitsuru. Actually, she might be even stronger.
Gasp.
Mitsuru's persona is always more combat-focused to begin with.
Uh-huh.
Persona?
Persona.
Hang on to this.
Hang on to what? It's a gun! Here, have a gun.
Huh? Wait, is this a gun?
Sure is.
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
I mean, okay, I guess.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge.
It is really big. Full
I
moon.
don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
Full moon time.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon.
Uh-huh.
Although the same thing is true about humans.
Uh-huh.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
Sure was.
It was.
That's when we saw the big scaries.
Is something wrong?
Big scary things.
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
Oh, you mean the full moon?
Today is June 8th.
Sure is.
The monorail incident happened on May 9th.
Uh-huh.
And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th.
Okay.
They were all on a full moon.
Wow, what a shocker.
Mitsuru, are you there?
Ego, shadows are...
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in!
Be careful.
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
Gasp.
What is that? It's much bigger than the others.
Bigger.
And it's attacking someone.
Gasp.
Damn it!
Well, we better go help.
What the hell's going on? Totally lost here.
Let me guess, it's attacking the one girl?
If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We've gotta hurry.
That's not even a euphemism.
Hey,
Whoops, I didn't mean to hit the button.
What?
Le gasp.
There's two of them?
Oh wait, it's not attacking those people.
Mitsuru! Takeba!
What's going on? Nothing's working!
Nada-san! Gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, it's a fight you want, and you've got it.
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Normal attacks. Okay, what kind of attacks? Ubu?
Hey! What the?
Fuka.
No, what are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey, come back!
But wait, there's more.
Get out of here! It's not safe! I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Hey! Look out!
I have to protect her.
Aww. How do they just instinctively know how to know what to do with the gun? Notice that?
Persona.
They like instinctively know what to do. It's always been a small gripe with me with the Persona games, is it's like you all just kind of learn what to do. It's a little weird. Like, I get it. For game purposes, I get it. But all I'm saying, ball. We're in a hamster ball, little gerbil ball. Gerbil ball? Hamster ball? Which?
Yamagishi-san?
No. I mean, yes.
A persona?
Shocker of shockers.
I can see. I can see these monsters' weaknesses.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear.
Can it be?
Just as I thought.
That's what I like to hear. Be like,
it's
gonna make my life easier.
We'll handle these guys.
Okay, so not another fighter, but you know, whatever. All right, well, we'll fight these ones, I suppose. All right, bring it on.
I'll begin searching for the monsters' weaknesses.
Okay. I thought you said you could see them.
Please give me some time.
Ah, great.
I'll go with
Lilo!
Well, let's start trying some stuff. Block.
Can't stop me now. Suck on that!
Block.
One step at a time.
Block. Lightning, huh? Okay. Okay. Bonk. All right.
It's done. I can start the analysis at any time.
Okay.
Please tell me when to activate it.
Anytime. Anytime would be great. Full analysis. Press that button while on the full analysis screen to use Fuka's skill full analysis. Doing so will deplete her SP. Carrying out a full analysis will reveal the enemy's weakness. Use it to battle more effectively. Note that a full analysis can only be done after everyone, both allies and enemies, has ended their turn in the first round. Cost 35? Okay. I mean, hit me with it.
I didn't know I had this kind of power.
I didn't even get to see what it was!
Your ability is just what we'd hoped for. It's even more accurate than Mitsuru's.
what to do.
Do I have... Pierce? Okay. I mean, might as well spend the SP. Lightning, huh? Man, I could have figured that one out.
Never mind. I'll go with not that.
Hey, pick me!
It's all you.
No, just pass it over to him. For whatever reason, it wouldn't let me switch my persona, and I don't know why. Beat him up!
We cannot pass this up.
I could have figured out the lightning on the one, but Pierce on the other is really annoying, considering that, you know, what's-her-name's not with us.
I'll give them hell. What's next?
I mean, might as well make something of their turn.
The best bet would be... Do it, Polyjuice!
Zap.
You're up, leader.
Sure.
Echo Shogun!
Blap, blap, blap. And then we beat them up again, and everyone's like, yay! Fire. Shut up, Windows. Shut up. Oh, that was weird on the ears.
The enemy's aura has shifted.
So they were changing their affinity. No wonder.
I'll go with...
Echo Shogun!
Well, let's try some other ones.
Let's see.
Yeah.
One step at a time.
Punch. Ow.
Pretty good hit.
What to do? Never mind.
Man, and I was just about to...
I'll go with...
And I was just about to switch over and try that. Oh well. Bonk.
What to do? Not that.
How come I'm not allowed to change persona
Not that.
now? I don't like how I'm not able to change. Yeah, here. Yeah. I mean, might as well block, because we got nothing to help you with there.
Did some serious
Bonk.
damage.
What to do? Persona.
It's gonna at least probably take out that one.
I'll go with... Never mind.
Yeah, give him one of these.
That'll help.
Now's my chance.
Use one of those, just get the weak spots, that way we can beat it up. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then, if it stays up, okay, it stays up. I mean,
This'll do
here,
the trick.
hit him again. I see no reason not to use it, just hit him again. I mean, who needs heals when we could just bonk it? I got an achievement. And a bunch of experience. Well done, everybody, well done.
Are there more of them?
Probably.
Don't worry. It's over.
Is it really, though?
Luca, you...
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
And faint.
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Luca,
Where did those two shadows come from?
Yeah, here. Probably. Like, what do you... I don't know.
Somewhere outside of Tartarus. Just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Outside, huh?
Okay.
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san?
Oh.
She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour.
Oh.
The good news is she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing their call. So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life?
Probably.
That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
Oh, okay. I mean, as long as you have a feeling, I guess, I'll accept it.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
Usually a good sign.
Sorry.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to rescue Fukuyama Gishi. I mean, you say it wasn't easy, but it was actually pretty easy. I mean, were we really a threat right there? Was it really dangerous? I don't think so. That mysterious boy appeared again. His warnings don't seem to be just dreams. Ooh. But I can't make any sense of it right now. I feel way too exhausted. I should get some rest as soon as I get back to the dorm. I mean, it wasn't that terribly tricky of a fight. So...
Good morning.
I don't know. Yamagishi and Moriyama are recovering nicely. They'll be released from the hospital in the next few days. Oh, that's good to hear.
Precisely.
Yes, it is. We'll need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. Considering that power of hers, we could definitely use her help. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm willing to accept it. Hold on. Why is... What on earth? Stupid internet being weird. I'm really hoping that my internet is not suffering from more whatever outages. So we had that like power outage today. Sorry, I had to yawn again. It was a really short power outage, but it still went off and on, and then it happened another one time earlier in the day. So I'm like, I want to just, make sure and nothing else bad goes wrong. So I would not, if the power goes out, the stream's probably just, done for the night. One of those kind of situations. We haven't had any troubles so far, but all the same. Speaking of which, I should... Yeah, that seems to still be okay. Alright. Class center for today. Yay. Who wants to talk to me? I know you're both at, 5, right? Magician, yeah, he's at 5. Track team, 5. And transfer students at a 1. Should we hang out with Transfer Boy? Let's hang out with Transfer Boy. Class is over, and sewing is fun. Looks like Bebe wants me to join him in the fashion club. Feel like I might grow closer to Bebe soon. Should I meet up with him? Yes. Let's head to where he is. Hello!
Hi!
I've been waiting, Hag. Let us be off to the home economics room. Feel like I might grow closer.
Yes.
Sewing is such fun. I shall sew to my heart's content. Okay. Have
Sew
fun.
it, knit it, and finally, weave it together.
What? You're sewing, knitting, and weaving something?
Fini. Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together? It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes?
Show us the ropes. Sure, why not?
Oh, you are my hero, Kataja Kanai.
I don't know what that means.
D'accord. Let's be off then. We'll go together, my Tomodachi.
And now that word I know. But it's English, it's French, it's Japanese, it's back and forth, it's all over the place. I can't keep track. I do know Tomodachi, though.
The Azuki desserts here are amazing. Red bean is so oishi. I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is super amazing.
Hi, Jesper. Come here. Come here. Hi. What you doing? You're just gonna stand in front of the screen? Come on. Come on. Come on. You gotta come over. Gotta come over here. Come on. Come on. Hold on. Hi, sweetie. Come on. Yeah, come on. Hi. Meow, meow. There you go, kitty. His accent is more Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's like, you know, it is very clearly a French impression, not a French accent. But I get it. What about your country?
My home has delicious food too, but
I mean, look, French cuisine is very, very big and popular. Just saying. There's a lot of great stuff that comes out of French food. But it's mostly French technique that has really done a number on the culinary world, right? Like, I think it's a lot of the French techniques and a lot of what we have gained, especially in the... my nose has been bugging me all day. Especially in the, like, the pastry, the bread, and whatnot department. That's where it's really come down to. Like foie gras, but it is so controversial. Yeah, it is very tasty. It is very... how to describe it? But I do agree. The controversial nature of it is where most of that problem comes from. And I understand why people think it's controversial. And it's mostly due to the diet that they feed the geese for it. But you think about it. Okay. Let's think of it in these terms then. If you almost have to think of it in the terms of they are basically feeding those geese a diet that is equivalent to feeding a person just like hamburgers every single day. And the method they feed the geese. Yeah, it's, you know, that too. It's not exactly a good way. It's very, very forced and whatnot. But, you know, the kind of fatty foods that they do feed them in order to get their liver to be that way that it is. It's, you know, kind of on par with feeding a normal person like, you know, bacon cheeseburgers every single day kind of situation. Be like, we're going to give you the fattiest, greasiest, most delicious food you can possibly have. Go for it. But then comes the method. And imagine, and it sounds great and all when you're just like, oh yeah, this is what I get to eat every day. And then it turns out, oh, by the way, we're going to force it down your throat with a tube. Then it's not so delicate anymore, is it? So, yes, but... yeah. Yeah, you're such a cat.
Japanese sweets are so good. I am in love. Daisuki.
Is that how that's pronounced? I don't know. Anyway, I mean, another good claim here. Japanese sweets are usually better because they use natural ingredients because they're, you know, for one, they're forced to. Because that's just what, you know, it dictates. They don't like a lot of additives in a lot of their food.
Japanese culture is #1. Ichiban! Oh, I am so happy I came here.
Please stick to one language. It's weird when you insert a random word in between.
I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness. I have
Okay.
an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me.
I don't know. British chocolates are on another level. Fair. Fair. Has anybody tried the... Okay. I have a hot take because all the rage right now is on that, like, Dubai chocolate crap, right? Dubai chocolate is the thing that's all the rage right now. Bye, Esper. I don't know where you're going, but okay, have fun. And I'm gonna be honest, I think it's pretty meh. Like, there's nothing outstandingly crazy about it. I think it's a fad, and I think it's gonna go away pretty quick. Like, you know, sometime by next year, people are gonna be like, yeah, it's just as, you know, decadent as any other chocolate. And Dubai chocolate is just the amalgamation of chocolate and, oh, what the hell is it called? It's the pistachio, like, it feels like a shredded wheat kind of thing, but with pistachio, and it has a name, and now I can't for the life of me remember what it is. But yeah, it's good, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, what the hell is the word for the... I gotta just look it up. It has a word for it. Katafi. There it is. It's like a... Yeah, it's just a shredded katafi. Which has been around for a very, very long time. Right? It's been a thing that people have been making for a long time. And it's just the amalgamation of, what if we took this and covered it in chocolate? And made it a chocolate bar. And that's all it really is. And that's fine. Like, you know, I have no problem with it. But the fact that it's causing as much of a, like, stir on... I think it's mostly just it's a TikTok and an Instagram thing. It's a fad. It's gonna go away. It tastes fine. Like, it tastes good. Because I've had katafi before, and so when everyone was like, it's Dubai chocolate, it's all the rage, I had no idea that it was just, you know, katafi with chocolate. I ate it, and I was like, oh. I mean, I guess, I get it, but why is it expensive? Why is it trending? I just don't know. I just don't get it.
I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
Bebe seems really grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. Yay. I mean, go us. Exchange student.
Look at the time. But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose. We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. See you later.
Okay, bye. I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. Tick, tick, tick.
Welcome back.
Kirijo and Sonata went to the hospital to pay Yamagishi's on a visit. I wonder if she'll be alright. Nah, she'll be fine. Mail? Nothing important. Never anything important. Never that exciting. Now I know Smarts just recently went up. Too crowded right now, that's fine. Maybe we do this instead. Ooh, okay. So maybe I work on courage, actually. Maybe I work on courage instead. And this I know boosts courage, right? Yeah. Raises courage. So maybe we do this. Decided to try the new burger. A staffer looked apologetically at me before turning away. Some uneasiness, I managed to finish the whole thing. I mean, 2 music notes of courage, I'll take it. Ordinary. Hey, I mean, we went from a 1 to a 2. Went from a 1 to a 2. So I'll take it. I need determined? What is determined? 3, maybe? I don't know.
Hey, so...
Hey, I was thinking... Do you think Kirito saved Yamagishi because it was the right thing to do? Or was it just because she's a Persona user and we need her? I mean... She has good intentions. I think she has good intentions. Yeah, you're right. Well, guess it's really up to Yamagishi whether or not she joins us. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue. That's fine. A couple of days are gonna go by and we'll be, everything's fine, everything's great, wonderful.
Topic.
Are we up to Kamakura era yet? I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara era. Well, let's just power through it real quick. First, the Taika reforms. They happened in the year 645. Just remember that, and we can move on. Huh? What were they about? Oh, nothing major really. Later on in 710, there was the Haijokyo. Haijokyo? Yeah, something like that. Okay, that wraps up the Nara era. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? No, stay awake. Learn, get the knowledge. You actually want more? Okay, here's a question for you then. What's the name of the anthology consisting of 4,500 poems, give or take, leading up to the Nara era? You know what? I don't feel like picking on anyone today. I'll just tell you. The Manyoshu. Manyoshu? Was supposed to cover the Kokin Wakashu too, but I don't really care. Ask Mr. Akoda, if you want. I don't care about any of this. I just want to get to the Sengoku era. I can hear it calling for me. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. This man should go teach at a college course. So that way that's all he ever teaches at any time ever. That's how you really do it. If you are passionate about one thing and one thing only, you gotta go teach at a college. That's where, or a university or whatever, that's where, one specific, specialized whatever, that's where it's king. Class is ended. Who wants to hang out? Now, we just hung out with what's-his-ass. So now, it's between her and Student Council. Student Council's at a 5, which means we're hanging out with her today. Looks like Yuko wants to spend time together. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger, even if I spend more time with Yuko. Can I meet up with her? Yes. Wait. No, what? No. Do I have a... Hold on. Do I have a strength one? I do not. So hold on. Lady, stay right there. You stay right there, lady. Because first of all, we need to go fuse off some of these that we've got. We've got too many. So let's fuse some of them off, and then we'll get a strength one and see where we're at. Yay!
How may I assist you?
Let's fuse some stuff away, because...
Please choose the persona. It is a special persona you desire, is it not? What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona.
Now I want to do this. because it's one of the ones that was like, hey, this is important.
It appears it will receive a...
It's finally time.
Right? Like, it has the thing that was important for one of the specials. So I want to do this in order to get it, so that way we can... Not to mention the fact it's also new, right? And then what were the other...
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Matador we could try to get. Because, see, it was one of those ones. Matador we could try to get, because I think I saw that one.
Shall we
But it's a
take
level
look?
22, so I can't do that yet.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great...
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, I need to sneeze, but it's not happening. Oh, that was annoying. Anyway. That one and that one.
No new well.
Do that. Not to mention it also gets rid of the creepy thing in my persona inventory. And we get a new thing. Right? You know, new thing is fun. New thing is good. We will hold on to the ones for this, so need to make sure not to get rid of those.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
I mean, you can.
It seems no new power. Well then.
Might as well.
Shall we begin?
I probably should have registered a couple of things, but that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So now there's even bigger stuff. Well, we need to keep our jack-o'-lantern. We need to keep the shogun.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
So I think we're done there.
This is your progress so far.
And then we can get a...
Pleased, so you'll be summoning this
one of these in our inventory.
Are you finished?
For when we go hang out with what's-her-name. So that way we get the boost. I need to pay attention to the fusion things way more often now. I need to pay attention to the fusion things because they're important. And I am bad at them otherwise. Hold on, you know what I can just do? I can just do this. Just take me straight there. Just go. 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 E.T. Hello. Oh, Hag. You know about the nightclub at Polonia. Why do I keep fumbling over the word Polonia? You know about the nightclub at Polonia Mall, right? I've really cared for it since the place seems kinda sketchy. I hear a weird crowd hangs around there. Like there's some guy dressed as a monk, partying hard every night. There's no way he's a real monk, right? Are monks even allowed to drink alcohol? I got a lead from Yuko about a monk who parties hard at a nightclub. By the way, are you heading out soon? I was thinking about what to do since there's no practice today. Seems Yuko wants to walk home together. Feel as if we can grow closer because of Valkyrie. Spend time. You. Sweet. Let's go hang out somewhere fun. Okay. So they aired the athlete's training regimen, and I can feel my bond with Yuko grow stronger as we spend time together. Sit down, have some food together. It's the best way to just, you know, get to know people. There are 3 great levelers in this world. 3 great levelers between people. Food, alcohol, and music. Those are the big ones that, you know what? It brings all kinds of people together. Feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. Decided to go back to the dorm. Fantastic.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Kifujo and Sonata are both visiting Yamagishi today, too. That leaves us on standby at the dorm. I wonder if she'll come home soon.
Hey,
Fuka, that is. She hasn't agreed to join, though, right? She's not pressured by them or anything. Oh, probably is. Part-time? Who needs that when I have money? I've got money. Off to the strip mall. Let's see, so we boosted... We did courage last time, and it just barely went up. It's only that one. Sure, why the hell not? Though I do need to work on courage in order to get the fancier ramen one too. So maybe I gotta worry about that a little bit more often. Oh well, give me the point. Give me the points. I want those music notes. Smarts. Yay. We have a 4. I don't know how big genius level, huh? Genius has to be like the top, right? So whatever, a 5 or a 6, whatever it is. Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? How goes Monday? And someone's calling me on my phone. It's a message from Sonata. Sorry for the short notice. Yamagishi's being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Come to the command room once you get back to the dorm. Okay. I don't know. Have any theories on what is going on? Do I have any theories? I still kind of suspect that that chairman guy has something to do with what's going on. But apart from that, not really. Like, we haven't really figured out much, have we? But that's not really that surprising. I should probably talk to this guy. What is his thing again? No, not that. This one. What is his moon? Ooh. Do I even have anything? Do I have a moon? I only kind of know what the connection between you and the Fey Child is. Oh, right, and about the child thing. I question that too. I have no idea. I don't know what he's all about.
Please take a look.
Do I even have a moon anything yet? I do.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
I did not know that I had a moon persona. But apparently I do.
We look for...
Yep, I'll just bail out. Get out. Now, is that dude just right outside here, right? Because he's only a 1. We get his thing to a 2.
Listen.
Hey, perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly.
Feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the moon persona. Might grow closer soon. Should I spend time? Spend time.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let us set forth on our culinary adventure.
I got cat hair trying to drift its way into my nose. Covered in cat hair. So I don't know any story beats. I mean, I think we're still early enough into the game that, honestly, any guess is as good as mine, as any. Like, the weird Fey Child does kind of look like a Studney. I was like, I wonder if that has something to do with it. It could do with a number of things. I do still think the chairman guy has something to do with it, but they haven't really presented us with a lot of big story beat. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so Persona 5, for example, introduced us to the villain really early on. We didn't know he was, like, the big bad guy right away, but he introduced us to a lot of things that would become more important later.
Today we'll have some delightfully juicy meat at the strip mall that's practically exploding with flavor. And that can only mean one place.
This place, whatever it is.
You have a pretty good appetite. You even kept up with me. How do you stay so thin, though?
I work out.
Looks really are deceiving, aren't they?
Yes.
But that means there are people out there who secretly want to take my title as Gourmet King. Maybe.
Maybe.
Actually, remember that puny middle-aged guy from the other day? I bet he was an assassin.
Maybe.
There's nothing I can do about it right now, but I'll show them soon enough. Just you wait.
Personal burn calories? Nah. Persona. Persona burning calories? Persona-ing? I mean, it's gotta be a stressful thing, right? Like, stress burns calories like mad. It also can slow down metabolic things. So it's one of those, like, you know, double-edged sword. It could do one, could do the other. But stressing about stuff burns calories, but also slows down other metabolic functions, which causes people to eat more. Ergo, you actually are gaining calories and not burning. I don't know. Could be one or the other. They say that chess players, they've measured this. Professional chess players, like grandmaster chess players, when they're playing competitively, burn upwards of 3,000 calories playing chess. And that's interesting to me. Once read a book where a sorceress had to constantly eat because magic burns calories like mad. Ooh, that's kind of a cool concept. That's a neat concept. See, I like magic systems that integrate different ideas about how the magic works and functions, right? Like, okay, and I should premise this by saying I enjoy a good magic system that actually takes a toll on the body. I've never really much cared for the magic system that's just like, you wave the stick and your natural born talent is, you know, used. That's boring, right? Like, let's be honest. Harry Potter magic, it's not very interesting. It's a very bland magic system. And it always seems to have just an answer for everything, which I find to be disappointing. That, like, a good magic system should have limitations and some kind of cost associated with it. And now some people might want to sit there and say, like, you know, just learning is a cost on its own, sure. But, yeah, you know. I'm partial to the magic system in Dark Sun D&D setting. Dark Sun has a good magic system. It's their setting that I think is the most controversial aspect of Dark Sun. A lot of people got real upset at Dark Sun's just geopolitical situation, we'll call it. The politics of Dark Sun get people riled up real good. Which, I guess, I don't know. I don't know why people get upset at a fantasy, you know, at a fantasy world's politics. I just don't get it. Technically, D&D magic costs come in the price of ingredients. Unless you are a warlock or a sorcerer. And a sorcerer just has limited usages and a little bit, like, less varied of other things. A warlock basically says it's very, very, you know, much more limited, but kind of gets a free use because they're just like, yeah, I get my powers from my patron. Now, that does cost your soul, so that's something. That's something. I just found some 2nd edition Dark Sun stuff in a box yesterday. Ooh, 2nd edition Dark Sun, huh? That'd be interesting. I only ever remember reading the 3rd edition book. Some spell components are hideously expensive. Yeah. Some get real crazy. And if you put that, I mean, if you're gonna put that spell on your list, you better have the component, right? Like there's some that are just like a diamond worth 1,000 gold pieces and whatnot. You're like, that's not easy to come by. But that's a powerful magic. So, wizards have their cost. Sorcerers are the ones who get off on it easy. They get off easy on it with all their crap. Why am I yawning so much today? Lichdom comes with a monetary price tag. Yeah. Usually involves other people, though, as your cost. Doesn't really come as too much at a personal cost, if that's what you're after. Other people, that's just another currency. People is a currency. People can be exchanged for goods and services. Yeah.
In light of your recent achievements and your courageous appetite, I hereby appoint you to the Gourmet King's Royal Guard.
Oh, what does that mean?
No, maybe that's too much of a burden for you to bear.
Phylactery has to be worth an obscene amount of money. And you have to take a lot of precautions in order to protect it. And you need to refill it with souls, otherwise you start to deteriorate. Yeah. See, I had one of my magic systems that I wrote or came up with for one of my projects is magic comes at the price of sanity, right? Like, not quite Call of Cthulhu level of insanity or loss of sanity, but kind of similar in the vein. That says the more you start to understand how magic works and the more you understand the reality of things, because what we see isn't actually a perfect reality. There's other realities that intermix and, can sometimes cross over and interlace within each other. And so you start to see reality as how it truly is, which, us being humans, we're not designed to know this stuff, right? Like, our humanistic reality is... Sorry, microphone. Didn't mean to do that. Our humanistic reality is here. And when other realities that do exist and coincide with ours, and you start to see them start to cross, the human mind's not capable of understanding that perfectly. And so you start to kind of lose your brain, and you start to interact with things that aren't within our scope of reality, which, on the outside, looks like insanity, isn't insanity. It's just... I think I've kind of explained it. It's one of those... It's a situation where it looks like insanity. It's not insanity. It's just a greater understanding. And you can't avoid acknowledging it, right? Like, it's essentially... Imagine it this way. Okay, imagine it this way. Imagine that you are in a room with like a dozen people. Okay? You're in a room with a dozen people. And to those dozen people, it looks like just a room with a bunch of people in it. But you are the only person who can see the invisible puppies. Okay? You get to see all the invisible puppies that are in the room with you all. Now, if you started interacting with said invisible puppies, everyone around you would think you're insane. There's nothing there. And if you sit there and try to not interact with the cute invisible puppies, who are clearly trying to interact with you because they know that you can interact with them, you also look kind of insane. Does that make more sense to kind of how I was describing? Like, you're seeing multiple realities interwoven within itself, and so interacting with them looks insane. Trying to avoid them makes you look insane, which naturally starts to deteriorate your actual brain because you have to force yourself to live in this sort of limbo of which realities are real and consistent and which ones are not. And so when you're interacting with the invisible puppy, it's not invisible to you. You see it as just a puppy, but it's invisible to everybody else. And so you're like, oh, you don't see these, ergo, okay, so if they don't exist, I shouldn't be interacting that way. And now imagine just going out into the world where you aren't able to distinguish the difference between what is part of their reality and what's part of mixed realities, right? This is where the insanity comes in, is trying to fully understand and comprehend the differences between all of them. That's the tricky bit. That's where the cost comes in. And so naturally, humanistically, you lose a lot of your sanity. But it's not quite Cthulhu rules in the sense of you just lose, you know, a part of yourself. It's essentially living in a fourth dimension in a three-dimensional space. Like, you have to act a completely different way from people around you. And that's taxing, you know. Knowledge costs sanity. Sanity does not guarantee knowledge. But magic requires knowledge. And I agree that magic should always require knowledge of something. Right? Magic shouldn't just be innate. I really dislike innate magic. At least the kind of that's just like, again, that doesn't have a cost attached to it, right? It's very boring to me when, for example, they have a character's like, yeah, I've always just been able to read minds, it's whatever. I can read minds, or I can choose to not read minds. Like, I don't have to know all the sordid details. But it's fun when you add the caveats of, like, you can read minds, but you read all of them, all the time. You don't get to pick and choose when, right? Stuff like that. Or, one of my favorites was when there was an example where they talked about the Flash. You know, the guy who runs really, really fast, right? There's a video talking about the Flash, and the Flash is explaining, like, oh yeah, it's, you know, so easy for Batman to just say, hey, why don't you just run really fast and go do this thing? And then the Flash has to sit him down and tell him, it's like, you realize that when I run around the world in like 5 seconds, that's not me in 5 seconds. That's me running around the world in real time for me. Like, it's everything else slows down, and I have to run around the world. That takes hours and hours, like days, months, time, you know? This takes a lot of energy and time for me. It looks really cool for you, but boy howdy, does it suck for me. Or the one, like, and Superman says, oh yeah, you think I, like, you know, just read a book and suddenly I know quantum physics? No, I had to sit there and, like, study this. It looks like 5 seconds for you, but I was just reading for hours and hours on end. So, you know, for a lot of magics, for a lot of systems, innate magic burns houses down on accident. Mm-hmm. That's the fun part. That's where the fun comes in. Anyway. Zenitsu really seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Yay! Go us. Me and the fat kid are getting along. I'm hungry. I am really hungry today. I don't know why.
By the way, you're a second year, right? So you're 1 year below me.
Sure.
It kind of feels like I have a younger brother now.
Okay, I guess.
Well, would you want to be my younger brother?
I mean, sure, why the hell not?
You do sort of look like him. No, that's impossible.
That's not a throwaway line. That's not a throwaway line, is it? Curious. Yeah, dude, I'm an orphan. Orphan. Just orphan man standing right here. And you're just, alright, whatever. But that's not a very throwaway line. There's something to this. I get a feeling. There's something to this.
I knew this would happen. I always get hungry if I think about the past too hard.
Past.
And I just filled up on that beef bowl, too.
Am I? We don't really have an explanation for where I really kind of came from, do we? We don't really have a backstory. Or at least the game hasn't given us one. So is this one of those we actually are? Are we a manifestation of a kid who was dead?
Here's to a healthy appetite courtesy of remembering the past. The old memory rewind. All right, now in reverse. Let's moonwalk.
Is he gonna go backwards and go eat again? Yep.
What are you doing? You're my royal guard. You have to join me. Now do as I do.
But I have to eat more?
Moonwalk it to Umiushi.
I tagged along with Sumitsu and had another beef bowl. I mean, it does sound tasty. It does sound really good. Some kind of like meat and rice and whatever. After eating, I parted ways with Sumitsu and went back to the dorm. Amnesia from the event that killed your parents? Could be.
So, you're Fukuyama Gishi-kun, right?
Yes, that's a mouthful.
Yes.
I like her
Relax,
outfit.
there's no
Her
need to be
outfit's cute.
nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth.
You're welcome.
And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's a good thing.
That's great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate.
Yay.
Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
Right from the beginning, Sure.
What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
Yeah.
But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
Well, yeah, but that can't be helped. You can't help that.
That's totally not your fault.
Exactly.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that.
I think we could have eventually won.
You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
Special.
We call it Persona.
Oh, that.
And right now, our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
In that case, you're not really special among a group of people who can do the same thing, right? Like, what is that what makes it special? I would say that special makes you unique among yourself. not special among a group. Because that just puts you as part of a group.
Are you asking me to join you?
Yes.
That's right.
Yuricho-senpai.
Uh-huh. Only if you want to.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai. You know
She's
we're
just
not
saying
trying to
everybody's
fight with
name
you,
one at a time.
So if you need some time to think about it.
I'll do it.
Oh, all right, conviction. We like that.
It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure?
Okay, don't try to talk her out of it already.
If
Nice,
you do
woman.
join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Oh, is home life not so great right now?
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
We dragged what's-his-name into this a bit fast.
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows.
Yes.
We had another encounter this month.
Uh-huh, sure did.
While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon.
Yep.
This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
Yes.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Yes. I mean, it gives us
Knowing
a
when
great,
to expect
you know,
is a big advantage for us.
it gives us a great thing to plan ahead to. That way we know, hey, get all of our leveling done before that happens and everything's fine.
Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
Yeah, I want mac and cheese. Mac and cheese sounds good. But so does spam and rice. Spam and rice sounds really good, too. But I can't really make rice tonight, because I gotta, you know, it's gonna make noise and whatever. My brother's probably gonna be sleeping upstairs again. But mac and cheese I can make without making noise. We figured out the pattern for when special shadows appear. Mac and cheese with bacon. Ooh, bacon. Do I have any bacon? I don't know if I have any bacon, actually. How would mac and cheese and spam go? It doesn't sound appealing. It doesn't sound very appealing. Too salty. Like, the benefit of spam with rice is it's bland with overpowered salt flavor. And so you can have a balance there. But I don't think it's going to go well with cheese. I don't think it would go very good. Or with, you know, some chopped meat. I have some leftover pork roast, but that's different. That's a whole different situation. Anyway, is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? I should start paying attention to the moon's phases. Let's go get the special super intelligence food. Spend the money and get all the thing. I've spent like 10,000 yen on food. Give me all of the smart points. All of the smart points. I want. So what? So if 4 is smart, 5 is gonna be like very smart, then 6 is genius. Like what's the number here? Because it looks like there's 6 circles. So I'm assuming 6 is our cutoff.
Morning.
Morning. Hey, Ag. What do you think of Yamagishi? She's very helpful.
Huh?
That's all you have to say? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is pretty amazing, but doesn't it seem like she wasn't really given a choice in joining the team? I hope she'll be okay. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Everything's fine. Let's not worry about it. If we sit here and worry about it, everything's gonna be wrong.
Did you hear? Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water.
Hot water, huh?
Really? What'd he do?
Yes. Covering up.
No, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe?
Maybe. That seems like a bad rumor to be throwing
I
around.
can totally see that.
Ooh, that's something to not be throwing out into the rumor mills so lightly.
Good morning.
Aw.
Hey, look! It's the ghost girl! Quiet, she can hear you. Oh, Fuka, you're here. Moriyama-san?
Are they gonna become friends?
I heard you started living in the dorms. Yes. You're looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me.
Yay! Let them be friends.
You could probably use a friend, huh?
Aw.
Moriyama-san. Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki.
Aw. That's cute. That's nice.
Thank you.
Good on her. Good on the brunette girl for, you know, stepping up on that. Class is ended for today. Who's messaging me now? Good for your skin. I'm assuming the coffee place probably increases what? I don't know. I don't think our bond will grow any stronger. Feel like I might grow closer soon. Yeah, charm? That's kind of my thought. It's got to be a charm thing, right? His can actually go up. So I'm gonna do this one. Now I know probably the exchange student kid would probably go up too. But you know, details. Details.
Sorry you went out of your way to stop by.
Oh.
But it was a quick meeting.
Okay.
Everyone left already.
Oh, alright
It's
then.
nice not having those hyenas around.
Yeah. You're not going home yet?
There's something I want to take care of before I go home.
Okay. What would that be?
It's that cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom.
Mhm.
I have to hurry and narrow down my suspects. So,
Hmm.
as you can see, we can't exactly hold a meeting right now. You can leave if you want.
You know what? I don't think I'll stick around.
You're probably busy all the
Yeah,
time,
music note.
too. Try taking a break once in a while.
Eh. Less busy
You're not in
than
a
you
hurry.
think.
Can you spare a few minutes? I'd like to share something.
Alright. Hit me with it. What have you got? What do you got?
A man without position, honor, or education? What does he cling to as he struggles through life?
Sounds like an artist. Sounds like an artist. What up, G? What up? How's it going? How goes your Monday? So what type of average are you? You know what? Good question. I'm not entirely certain how to answer that. I've always been very proud of the fact that I like being a jack of all trades type, expert of none. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as I get a grasp of one thing, I like to go learn something else. I'm very much that type of person who's like, let's pull an example. Let's say, well, I would say something like math. Math is fun. I like math, and as soon as I learn how to do it, I don't care anymore, right? I don't, like, that's cool and everything. I don't like just sitting down and doing the same problems over and over again. I want to learn something else, so I move on. So I'm constantly trying to learn different things. That's my kind of average. So it's like, I gain the ability to be like, I know a little bit about a lot of things, and not a lot about a few things. Though I do know a decent chunk about a few things. But that's because of studying. That's because I went to school for it.
Sincerity, a
that's
man
different.
once told me.
That's
you want to know what happened to that man?
Wait, something about some man? I assumed it was an artist he was talking about. I think I'm wrong. What happened to that guy?
Well, a TV anchor woman was injured on the job while reporting on a story.
What does this have to do with the man?
The TV station executives deemed it an unfortunate accident.
Okay.
But when a magazine caught wind that they were hiding something, the execs threw the writer under the bus.
Okay.
They said it was the writer who covered up the truth. They turned him into a scapegoat.
Okay.
And now, that man is blacklisted from the TV industry. His life's calling. The same man who taught me the meaning of sincerity.
I'm gonna assume a father figure? I mean, are you an average game guy, or are you a game guy who plays average games? Yes. I mean, I really purport myself as I like to play video games. And honest to goodness, I'm not an expert at any of them. I just like consuming games for what they are. I will reach a certain point and then I move on. What's a game I play a lot? Or what's a competitive game? League of Legends. I play League of Legends. The highest I've ever climbed is like right on the cusp of platinum, I think. And I don't care to go any higher. I don't, I'm happy where I am in that. I do not need to be the best. I don't ever want to be a professional player. That sounds stressful. StarCraft, I got to platinum. Oh, I should say StarCraft 2. StarCraft 2, I got to platinum. StarCraft 1, I did not really play ladder. Though it looked like an absolute blast. StarCraft 2, I did climb to platinum, though. And again, I don't know. I was like, yeah, here's happy, here's good. I haven't played that game in so long, though.
In today's society, the weak are preyed upon by the strong. You can't survive on sincerity alone. As for me,
I guess.
I want to lead an organization that fosters strength.
Okay.
And to do that, order is essential if I want to keep those with power in check.
Sure, okay. Now I kind of get where you're going with this. Okay. But Odagiri spoke with passion. His words seemed truly heartfelt. Feel like we're becoming better friends. I mean, go us, I guess. But I'm a little curious as to what this conviction of his means.
Seems like a good spot to call it a day. Shall we head out together?
Sure, I got here 5 minutes ago, said I could stay, and now we're leaving. Okay. I walked part of the way home with Odagiri.
Welcome back.
I hear a path to misery. It sounds like a bad road to go down, doesn't it? What's up, dude? Oh yeah, heard Fook is moving into one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. But the girls put their foot down when I offered to help. Said us guys aren't allowed. Anyways, looks like she'll be coming here pretty early tomorrow. Exciting stuff, huh? Sure. Why the heck not? I mean, the special meal and all that. Nah, pull up Modern Warfare 2, 2009. Or the first 2, Black Ops. Nah, I'm definitely an expert. Can't wait for my kids to try to run some fade into games so I can show them what's up. Hell yeah. Okay, reminds me of the... Anybody else see the short of the old... I want to call him an old guy, but he's probably my age. Oh, and that's so disappointing. Of the guy who's like playing GoldenEye 007 on the N64 with his like teenage sons. And he's just like, oh, you're gonna learn today. Gonna pull one of those on somebody at some point. Ooh, what game? What game could I roll up on someone and be like, you losing today, Chief? I used to play a lot of Smash Brothers back in the day, but I haven't played it in forever. He's at risk of emulating that which he wants to stop. And probably will. That's the cycle. He's gonna fall into the trap. Gets him every time. What was I... Oh, game. Played a lot of Soul Calibur 2 at one point. I got pretty damn good at it, but I wouldn't say I was the best. Okay, a friend of mine, this guy I knew in high school, So me and some friends always thought, yeah, we're pretty decent at, like, Halo, right? This is when Halo first came out. We were pretty decent at it. And there was one kid in my high school who actually played for a professional team. And we're talking in a match of 1 to 25. I went 1 in 25. Like, I killed him once to his 25, and he trounced me so damn hard. I'm like, okay, I understand. I am, I'm not in this league. Don't even get me started on Street Fighter games. Ooh, they're gonna learn about the low kick. I have my buddy Chad is very good at specifically Third Strike. Street Fighter Third Strike is the one that he is all about. He played Street Fighter 6, and I've watched him play Street Fighter 6. And we've sat in on, we were watching the, what was it, Evo? It had to have been 2024? Evo 2024? We were watching it, and we're just like, we're watching the Third Strike Evo, and he knows too much. He knows way too much. Like, forget controller. The man has his own, what's the term? It's where it's a joystick and the buttons, but it's a controller. It has a word for it. It has an actual name and a term for it. Now I can't for the life of me remember what it is. Back in the 2000s, my friend Bubbles paid his rent playing in Marvel vs. Capcom tournaments. Man, I love Marvel vs. Capcom. That is one of the games if I could be good at any fighting game, joystick, not quite, but yes. A fight stick, that's what they call it. It's because it is the little joystick, but it has the buttons on it, and so they call it a fight stick. That's what they call it. And he's got a few of them that he plays Street Fighter with, because that's how he knows how to play Street Fighter. That's how Chad knows how to play Street Fighter. I get smarter from the fish whatevers. Marvel vs. Capcom, I wish I was, like, really, really good at. That one, people being good at that one always astounds me, because there's so much to keep track of. Small child?
You've prevailed yet again.
Small child. The small fey boy.
Do you remember what I said before?
No, please remind me.
About everything coming to an end?
That part. Right. Okay, now you're reminding me about that part. I remember that part.
Well, I recalled something else.
Okay. What is it this time?
I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable.
Unavoidable, you say? I can't use the stick. I'm a D-pad supremacist. I can't use them either. I have a controller. I'm like, give me the controller, I'll do it that way. The D-pad is even easier for me, especially when I'm doing a fighting game. I'd rather the D-pad than the joystick. The joystick on a controller for fighting games, not really my forte, because I always try to do, like, the down circle right, and I'm bad at it, because I'm usually you know, missing the down part. I think I'm hitting down first, or I overcompensate and I go too far back, and then it just takes too much time. Give me the D-pad, because that I can just down and roll much, much easier.
But it's kind of weird.
Weird, you say?
It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you.
Okay, so he thinks the end is unavoidable, but it's not unavoidable because of me. Because I'm the man. I'm the cool one, is what he's saying.
Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit.
Also a good sign. Like, I'm in Masters League and Street Fighter with the D-pad, but with stick, maybe a gold. Yeah. That's what I mean. When it comes to a fighting game, give me the D-pad. I know what I'm doing there. I don't know why it's different. Master League, though, goddamn. Highest I've ever... Okay, well, highest I've ever climbed in any competitive game was Marvel Snap. And I made it in the... top, like... Oh, what was my score? Like, my absolute peak at the time... There was probably about me and, like, maybe 5,000 to 8,000 other players that I was constantly in just a small rotation with. And that's like world kind of situation. I got in the top whatevers. Like my score in Marvel Snap, I got to, what did they call it? Eternal or whatever? You get to Eternal, and then after that, it's all just a point base, and I got up into the couple thousands. So... yeah, that sounds about right. Somewhere in there. So that's probably the one that I've done the best in. I did climb to some diamond level when I was playing Magic the Gathering Arena at one point, and I don't know. It got really, really boring. The meta at the time I was playing got really boring, and I stopped. I think a D-pad is nice because if you're good, you just roll your thumb and you don't have to worry about the 1 degree misinput with a stick. Exactly. That's exactly why I like the D-pad, is because I can just be like, down roll, right? Especially with this one. It's got the, I don't know if you can see the circular D-pad, so it makes rolling so much easier. I can just, you know, down and roll it, as opposed to when I'm playing on a stick, I'll overcompensate and I'll push like too far down and to the right, and so I misalign some stuff, and I'm just bad with a joystick. My power's changed a bit.
If you don't mind, can I be your friend?
Considering you just break into my room, I don't see why not.
I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
Sure. What's your name? Tell
Name?
me. Name.
Oh, I see. I need a name.
Oh, you need one.
My name is Pharaohs.
That's an interesting pick.
I know we'll
interesting
get along
choice. Okay, interesting. God forbid you have a minor stick drift. Which, my joystick's getting a little loose on the, specifically the left one. I blame Elden Ring. I blame Elden Ring for this joystick going a little wonky. And it's mostly because, let's be honest, when I'm playing Elden Ring, I'm holding one direction or the other really hard. Because I'm very afraid of getting slapped by the boss, whatever it may be.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
Yay!
Create a persona of the Death Archon.
Ooh, okay, so that's the death one. You're the death one. That's disconcerting, but okay.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now.
Okay. Bye, small
I can
child.
hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
Very disconcerting when it's like, hey, the Death Arcana, and you're just like, well, yeah, guys, Death visits me every once in a while and talks to me. That's not disconcerting at all.
Good morning.
Hello. Namagishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today. And from this point on, she'll be providing us with support in Tartarus at night. That means I can start joining battles again. That's reassuring.
Yes.
Yes, you can depend on me. Even if I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured that I'll catch up to you all in no time. Okay. I mean, I have no doubt. We're replacing what's-his-ass immediately. Get rid of Fire Boy. Hat Boy.
Oh, good. You're all here.
Well, some of us are here.
I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening.
Okay.
I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
You mean the lobby?
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Like, is that what we're just talking about, the lobby? Because that's where we met last time.
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us.
Ooh, I like gifts. Kind of want to play Elden Ring in my sim racing setup, but I know I'm not good enough to beat it with a steering wheel. Ooh, I have seen some of the crazy shit that Elden Ring players or even Dark Souls players have done with that. What was it? Didn't some guy beat it with a banana? I can't remember. But it's only getting more insane. It's only getting more insane as time goes on. I've seen people do it with, DDR pads. DDR pads I've seen. I've seen people do it with, like, a racing kit. I've seen people do it with a joystick. I saw... Oh, what are some weird ones? Craziest... You know what? Let's just look it up real fast, like. Craziest ways people have played Elden Ring. I've seen people do it with a banjo. I saw someone do it with a banjo. Boxing dummies, someone said. A banana. Yep, I knew it. I knew there was a banana. I knew there was a banana one. Musical instruments I've seen people do. At least one player used a banana-based interface to play, likely via Makey device? I don't know what that means. Brainwaves I've seen people do. They're basically just using EEG technology to do it, which is what some people are now using for VTube avatars, which I think is amazing. I'll be over there pulling the e-brake, trying to drift around the boss, just praying to God that you don't forget, which direction is which on your anything. Does that mean you have to shift up to start sprinting? Ooh. And you sprint down to turn off that could be weird. Is brake back, like your dash backward? Or roll or something? Or if you're turning right, you're rolling? Ooh. Man, I don't know how they would control scheme that either. That seems challenging. But yeah, I knew a banana was right. I knew a banana was one of them. I was not wrong about the banana. I don't know how they did it with the banana.
I know
but I know it happened.
Yamagishi moving into the dorm,
yeah,
but
that's a mapping nightmare.
If you could all come by.
That's what I mean. So you're like, okay, I mean, left and right makes sense. Accelerate, I guess, means move forward. But you have a sprint button. So naturally, is that shifting up? Like, you shift up and that's suddenly sprint. You got to shift down to, like, go back to just running normal. Is your brake some kind of, like, your dash back? But then what's roll? Is roll going to be brake and turn right, brake and left? Ooh. And then what's punching? You're going to have buttons on your wheel at some point. You're going to have buttons on the wheel.
Special. Does that mean we can expect something good?
Yeah, I don't want to map that. Hell, I didn't even like mapping, so I played, for a good while, I got really into playing randomizers for Zelda, right? For either Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. I actually really kind of preferred Majora's Mask one. Me personally, I like that randomizer better. So I liked playing the Majora's Mask randomizer, and even just mapping this thing was a pain in my ass to do. Like, it took forever for me to get the controls to work the way I wanted them. Clutch is dodge, gas is go, brake is back, and then just wheel is direction. But now you do need a button for hitting something. You need a button for hitting something. Right shift up is light. Right shift down is heavy. How do you jump? Reverse is jump. Shift into reverse.
I don't know.
You don't jump often.
Kutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
Probably. He does like his really bad jokes. Do I have one for hers? Hanged Man. Do I have one of those? I do not. And I have 2 devils now. For some ungodly reason. I'm gonna figure it out. E-brake is jump. E-brake could be jump. It still sounds like a mapping nightmare, though.
Marvelous.
Getting your brain used to that would be
How may I assist you?
such work. Let me see. I have...
Which will you choose? Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what
I'm gonna do
skills to
this
inherit.
one. Ooh, that sucks.
It seems no new power.
I'm gonna say
A new
yes.
power emerges.
First gear is healing. Second is mana until I max out at 6. Just go a little. It's still super difficult. The ability to wrap my head around that would take forever. That's where the real struggle comes from. Damn. This thing opened up a lot of possibilities. I mean, but okay. Yeah, a lot of possibilities got opened up here.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Well, I got rid of some.
Please take a look.
I guess I can just grab...
Pleased, so you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
Grab the pup. Grab the long dog.
We look.
Grab the long dog so that way we can go hang out with the small child. Hang out with the small child. Get the boost. New driving test. If you can beat one Elden Ring boss with a steering wheel, you pass. Whoa. I would probably fail that test. Oh, why is the child crying? I don't want the child to be sad. Ugh. Then again, technically speaking, I failed my first driving test. But not because of any driving reason. It was the really dumb rule of like, oh, well, did you look over your shoulder before you started to change lanes? Like, I missed 2 of them, and it failed me, because apparently that's a huge deduction, according to them, and it's like, great. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the hangman. Feel I might grow closer to Mako soon. Spend time. Thanks. I... Oh, why sad?
I don't know what to do.
Parallel parking was my bane. I hate parallel parking. If I can avoid it, I do. I can do it. I just hate it.
My dad.
Oh, why is the girl crying? My dad had me driving at 14 because he wanted to sleep after we went fishing. Yeah. I started to learn how to drive at like about that 14, 15. Mostly because and so it wasn't a car. I didn't learn how to drive a car first. I actually learned how to drive a motorcycle first. Because, you know, that's what we had. And it was like, it was a neat little, like, 150cc little, I guess you would call it a scooter now, right? Little, like, gas-powered scooter. And so I learned how to drive that, and it was a blast. And I learned that at, like, I want to say 14, 15, somewhere in there. Then 15 rolls around, and I started learning how to drive a car. And then I broke my arm, and that made driving a car really different for me. Because I learned how to drive a car one-handed. Because I had one of those casts that, like, it keeps your arm in a square shape, like, all the way up to here. Like, my cast went all the way up to here, all the way down to here. And so, I can't exactly do the whole 10 and 2 nonsense. I had to learn how to drive one-handed. So, you know. You don't need to parallel park in Phoenix. Then I found the DMV that tested 3-point turns. My dad said keep it over 3. Keep it 3 over. Sorry. And off the grass. Then just leaned back. And just said, you know, figure it out, don't die. Kind of reminds me of one of my first road trips with my dad, where he made me drive. I was, you know, 18 plus at the time, but he's like, you know, me and him were driving, and he's like, I have you to drive. I'm not driving. We're going to Montana. And I'm like, great. So I drove for 13 hours straight. I was an expert of the 3-point turns. Failed my first driving test because I backed over a curb. First thing I ever drove was a little 80cc Triumph. Yes. See? Yes. Little motorcyclists unite. Probably fried that clutch, in all honesty. I don't know how to drive a manual car. I know how to drive a motorcycle, and that's always manual. And I get it's the same, but I've tried learning how to drive a manual car, and it just doesn't compute in my brain the same way that a bike does. Bike is super easy. It's like, go, clutch, you know. It's a hand and left, it's all left side. It's left hand and left foot action. That's all it is. Super easy. Or right foot, depending on the motorcycle. Sometimes it's right foot, but I've driven on, the first one I learned was left foot. So, either way, I think it's, the one I currently have is right foot. It's, okay, left foot, right, or left hand, right foot. It's different, okay? The thing I said, forget it. Bad sense of direction, plus a car that did wide U-turns. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. My first car was a Geo Metro, manual transmission. A manual Geo? Woof. I remember one of my high school teachers had a little Geo. We moved it once. We got like, I think 15 of us, and we just lifted it up and moved it. I should sit with her until she calmed down. Yes. Stay with the small child until she's okay.
He hit me.
Oh.
He's so mean. It's not fair.
Poor child. That's awful. Side with the child.
Yeah. You think
Give me the music notes. I'm a car guy. That's why I like to perform prolonged foreplay when I drive. I drive a car. I love my motorcycle. But I haven't driven it in probably 3 years. Mostly because, you know, the tail end of COVID era just made it a right pain in the ass to drive around in. And then I do need to replace the battery and the tires, and I just haven't. Gamley had a Geo. Yes. 3-cylinder, 5-speed. Whoop. I want a Geo. Or a Yugo so bad. So I can slap a rotary in there. I want a gremlin. I want a little gremlin. We have a... Oh, what the hell is that called? It's the Chevelle, I think. We have parked in one of our trailers. My dad is a huge car guy. Like, big nose cars. Like mad. He has a classic car of his own in the garage. We have I want to say it's a Chevelle. I think it's a Chevelle. In one of the trailers that he wants to fix up someday. He probably won't, but, you know.
That's mean. Stupid meanie.
Side with the small child.
All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce.
Oh, that's
He
the...
got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and he hit me.
The voice actor's doing a very good job making this child sound sad. And it makes me sad. An AMC gremlin? What's wrong with the gremlin? It's like the marshmallow of old classic cars.
Then Mom said it was my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore. Do they just wish I would disappear?
They would never.
Never?
Give me the music notes.
But then, why do they get so mad?
And she gets like 0.3 miles per fuck you and only makes 120 horsepower. Yep. That's what I mean. It's the marshmallow of the classic cars. It is not a good car, but I like my current car, especially considering how few miles it has on it. I've had that car, 6 years? Not quite a full 7 years. Not quite a full 7 years. And I've only put 40,000 miles on it. So that car's lasting forever because it needs to. Because I don't have money. So get a Pinto. Little Pinto would be interesting. But I like my motorcycle. I like my Honda Shadow. I have a Honda Shadow, little 700cc. And I want to upgrade to a 900 something because I need a little bit more power, just a little bit more comfort when I'm driving on the freeways. Like, the problem with my Shadow that I have now, it's a fantastic little cruiser for like around town. Freeway, it's just a touch lightweight, right? It's just a touch too light that a breeze makes me feel exceptionally uncomfortable. So, I think a 900 would be a little bit fancier. My parents once had a Pinto and a Gremlin, and a car called the Great Wallowing Pig. Did you hear about the flying Pinto? No. Tell me about this magical flying car. I want to know about a magical flying car. Fucking Fiero would cure my depression right now. Fiero's a neat car. Man. To dream the dream. I still want, like, I do not like Harleys, okay? I'm very selective with my bikes. I'm not big on Harleys. Mostly just, I think they're just a little too loud. I like Hondas. I hate just about any kind of bullet bike. I hate crotch rockets. They scare the living daylights out of me, and I don't think they're pretty. I don't think they look good. Like, I love a good cruiser, right? I want my bars out here, and I want to just lean back and just... I want to cruise the roads, not go, 120 miles an hour. Ugh. My dream car is a 95 Honda NSX. Ooh. One of the... I can visualize it. I've seen them. A Honda, though, huh? Some guy combined a Pinto with an airplane. The Pinto was still too heavy for the struts. Ducati. Ooh, I like a cruiser. The inventor died in the second test flight. Woof. I like my Indian Scout a lot. Okay, Indians are good. Indians are fun bikes. Yeah, I'm just not big on... Like, okay, if I'm on a motorcycle, I do not want to go fast. In fact, if anything, when I'm on a motorcycle, I will follow the speed limit even more strictly than when I'm in a car. Because it's a cruiser thing for me. I like being on a cruiser. You're not a big fan of the cruisers? I do not like... Okay, like a Goldwing. I'm not big on the Goldwings. They're too big. They're too bulky, right? Like I said, I think 900's like the perfect weight for me, because I've driven on a couple, and they're just enough of a bike that you're like, it's got power to it, it's got some stability, it's not too much, it's not like I'm, driving cross country with this goddamn thing. I don't need a travel bike, but yeah, I just want something a little, nice and rideable. I do like crotch rockets to little 2015 Yamaha R7. Quick. Yamahas are not... Of all the crotch rockets, Yamaha does make a good one. Kawasaki's got some pretty nice middle ground options. But I like my Shadow. I like my Shadow bike. It's very, very nice. It just needs to be bigger.
What if I ran away from home?
Don't do it, child. Don't do it.
I want to know how they really feel about me.
Don't... that's a bad way to go about that. Found out by the Pinto plane on a show called Hazardous History. Yeah. Almost got a Harley 883. Man, I'm not big on Harleys. My family's not big on Harleys either. So there might be some bias there. I would probably get kicked out of my home. If I drove up with a Harley. I understand why. Here's the other problem, though. I do not mind Harleys for their builds or their designs. They're just loud. If they didn't make them so loud, I'd probably be fine. And there are some. Some of the modern Harleys, they do make a little bit more modernized, a little bit more like it doesn't need to be the loudest thing on the road anymore. It doesn't need to be very showy. And I think it's because of the generation that really likes that whole that biker gang aesthetic kind of thing is dwindling away. And so some of the modern Harleys are not too bad looking, Covers things that make you wonder how our parents survived their childhoods. Yeah. I mean, I wonder how modern people my age survived our childhood. If child mentality me was alive right now, I'd be kidnapped in a heartbeat. I'd be dead. Right? me and friends would wander out the neighborhoods until the late hours. Midnight rolls around and we're like, oh, I guess we should go home now. Like, we just wandered the city as, like, you know, children. My biggest problem with Harleys is V-Twins is not only is it loud, all that noise for terrible performance. Yeah. Like, let me see. Some of the... I'm going on a tangent. Like, some of the more modernized ones, they brought their handlebars in a great deal. You know what I mean? Like, the lowriders are not bad. I do not like the street glides. The street glides are awful. The Nightsters are not crazy, ugly looking, but I do not like man, I really hate this road glide. The road glide looks absolutely horrendous. The Pan America looks gross. But yeah, they have definitely changed how they make motorcycles, the Harleys. A lot of their cruisers, they got a couple of decent options. The Street Bob is fine. The Lowrider looks good. Some of them, not crazy. Do not like their trikes. I don't like their Adventure line. The Pan Americas are... Yeah, I do not like their trikes. I don't like any trikes, if I'm being honest. Any of the trikes, I'm not a fan of. What about 2026? What do they got coming out 26? How did they somehow downgrade the look of the lowrider? Ugh. That sucks. That's gross. The 2026 Nightsters still look pretty good. I'll grant them that. They still look pretty good. But, yeah, I don't know. Harley's changing. The modernized Harleys are very different from what they used to be. I wonder what Honda... Let's see. Let's pull up. What's Honda looking like? What's Honda looking like for motorcycles these days? Goldwing still looks like a Goldwing. Do not like their tour bikes. That's a good looking bike. That's a good looking bike. The Phantoms are pretty okay. They're not bad, but the Fury, I'm just looking at this, the Honda Fury, that's a pretty good looking bike. Yeah, the Rebels are fine, not crazy on them. CBRs, I don't like those very much. What do you got here? It's down... Nope. Man. Motorcycles just ain't what they used to be. Man, what has happened to the motorcycle industry in the 3-4 years that I haven't driven my bike? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm a big boy. So I like the forward-leaning sitting because if I lean back, I'm fighting the wind and I'm a sail. Gotcha. I get that. Me? Aerodynamic, baby. I got aerodynamics on my side for this one. But the Honda Fury, I just looked up the 2026 Honda Fury. I like the Fury. The Fury looks good. That's my kind of bike. But, let me see. Okay, hold on. I'm cutting the music again. Honda... What kind of, like, the Shadow is always a good-looking bike, but I don't think do they make those? 2026, it's the Phantom now. The Phantom looked good. The Phantom looked fine. But, because I think the Shadow is now the Phantom line. And, yeah, the Phantom looks fine. Looks very good. I would prefer a windshield, personally. Little bit of a windshield would not go amiss, but I have a really nice helmet, so I can do without a windshield. I'm still saying the Fury is really good looking. That's a good-looking bike. That's a good-looking bike. I don't like the color they chose for the show piece, though. It's like a, you know, forced vomit green. Ooh, it's got a nice windshield to it, too. Man. Yeah, so I could go for either a Phantom or a Fury, and I'd be pretty happy. The Rebel's not bad looking, but I don't like these. I don't need the saddle boxes. How much is this? How much are they selling this Fury for? Just out of curiosity. Let's see, if I just scroll, come on, show me a price. I'm afraid to look at the price, but it'll happen. Actually, that's not bad. 12,000? That's not terrible for that bike. Considering I paid 6, or was it 7? I think I paid 6 for my Shadow. Way back in the day, but it's an old bike. So I think that's a 25-year-old bike, I think, my Shadow. It's old, so, you know, that makes sense. But either way, anyway, all right.
If they love me, they'll try to find me.
Back to the sad story. Back to the sad story.
Secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away.
I don't even know them.
I know you won't tell.
Mako seems to trust me a lot. Feel like we're growing closer. Is that a good thing? Like, this sounds like sad all around.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
I mean, it sounds sad. I parted ways from Mako and headed back to the dorm. I am so making mac and cheese tonight. It sounds so good.
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
How come the girls get nicer dorms than I do? My dorm looks like an actual dorm. Hers actually looks like a room.
Yes, come in. I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
I like the shelves of the headboard. Right? Instead of a headboard for her bed, it's just shelving. Like, it looks nice. Her dorm is like twice the size of yours, too. It is. Like, my dorm ends where her radio begins. Like, I'm lucky to have a bed, a cupboard, and a desk to sit at.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance?
She also has curtains. She's got shelving. She's got, like, place for all kinds of stuff. She even has a full-on table in the middle of her room. I don't get a table in the middle of my room.
You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
In what way are we asking about good with computers? I do like getting to build computers. Building computers is fun. My buddy Kron was like, asking me, hey, how much would you think just an eBay machine? Essentially a machine that he can just post pictures or video and sell shit on was. And, you know, it's fun. Or a streaming machine. Streaming machine was a lot of fun to build recently for a friend of mine. He didn't end up buying it, but that's a shame. It's kind of like my headboard. Has a shelf for my electronics and an outlet. Yeah, it's nice. As opposed to, I mean, I'm gonna hurt myself at some point probably on it, but I have 2 side tables for my bed instead. Actually, I kind of like my side tables. What are they? Bedside table? I don't know what you call them. Some little side tables, but they got plugs in them. They got electric plugs in them that I can plug my phone into and whatnot. Or my laptop. So, I like them. Maybe I don't need a fancy headboard like that. I don't know. I'm going to hurt myself on that headboard probably.
If you'd like me to.
My head's getting absolutely rammed into one of them.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle.
Oh.
I can't do any actual fighting,
Mhm.
so I need to make myself useful.
Aw.
Oh, I see.
She's putting her best foot trying forward
You're
something.
a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too.
Here's the problem. Even a room this size, I don't think there's enough room for all my books. Because all my bookshelves would take up this one wall right here. And that's just 3 of my bookshelves. And I have 2 more that I'd have to put somewhere. And that's only the shelves that I own. I have more books than I have shelving space.
Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest.
Mm-hmm.
And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's.
Mhm,
I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong too.
Mm-hmm.
And Junpei, well, he's whatever.
Yeah. I like how we're still talking down to him even though he's not here.
I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything
It
the
makes
last
me
full
chuckle.
moon.
Hmm.
Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
That's not true.
That's not true at all.
Hey, don't steal my words. I said it first, goddammit.
Huh? I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self.
How does she learn all this and we never get told this? We were never told any of this, yet she gets to learn all this stuff?
That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona. For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right?
Yes.
That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
I'm not kind at all.
Are
I
you-
just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all.
Sounds like kindness to me.
Come on. I think Ikutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Everyone's getting along. Everyone's
Sorry for
just
calling
fine.
you all again so soon.
Okay.
But I brought something special today.
It better be a joke. I'm ready for it to be a joke. If it's not a joke, I'm going to be disappointed.
Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is.
Okay. Sounds an awful lot like a joke to me. Let me show you the joke and then explain why it's funny. The hell's that?
I'd like to provide you with some new equipment.
Is this in the budget?
After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase.
Do we even have a budget? What's our budget like?
The shadows are getting stronger.
Okay.
You just barely won the last battle.
No, I didn't. In fact, I won with flying colors. It was really, really easy.
We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight.
Okay.
From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations.
What's a these?
Combat gear,
Okay.
complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows.
Mhm.
Cartridges that enable the use of theurgy.
Theurgy. Theurgy?
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek.
Okay, and how did you make it? I'm
To put it
curious.
simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Okay, but how did you make it? I'm curious into how you made it bit. Tell me that part.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that.
Mhm.
It's a bit difficult to explain.
Okay, well, start from the beginning and work your way upward.
I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
That is a terrible way to tell someone to just try to learn something. You don't hand someone a gun and say, figure it out. It'll be fine. You teach them how to use the gun, and then you take them shooting and explain more rules. Hell, okay. When I learned guns, I wasn't even allowed to go to a range and shoot one until I knew how to take it apart, what all of its parts were called, how to clean the damn thing, and how to disassemble and reassemble in the space of, like, a couple minutes. Right? Like, you take them from the ground up. You teach them this is a gun, it is a tool, here's how to use it, here's all of its parts, here's how to take it apart, put it back together, how to keep it clean, how to keep it functioning the way that it needs to function to keep you safe. No. Teach them what not to do first. Mm-hmm. There's some of that too. Rules of any gun. It's, you never point at anything you don't intend to kill. And, finger off the trigger until you're ready to shoot. All manner of things like that. It's like, when I see idiots with guns, it pisses me off. It pisses me off incredibly. Mostly because, again, maybe it's just I'm like the remnant of the generation that actually had a childhood and had to learn in all of the right ways. Otherwise, you actually just get, smacked upside the head. You can't do that anymore. You can't just, when a kid does something stupid, you can't just bap him on the back of the head. Whereas I was a kid, if I did something stupid, I'm getting thwapped. I'm getting thwipped. My dad also, he would just hit. My dad's methods was just a flick on the back of the ear. That was the worst. He'd be like, I remember that. So, just, you did something stupid, thwip, right on the back of the ear. And that calmed me down. That got me to shape up real quick, because I do not want that to happen again. Especially when it's cold outside, or when it's winter, be like, that's even worse. So, you learned real quick. Don't fuck around when it's cold outside. You find out real fast. Huh. Is it dangerous?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe.
How is he testing it? I also want to know that question. I want an answer to that. How is he testing these things outside of just us?
I'm sure you'll get a chance to see it in action as you continue your battles.
Is there another school of other students doing this as well that he's part of? Like, are there guinea pigs out there?
Manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need.
How do you write a manual for that?
Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us,
Mhm.
Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means C's is going to have a new lineup after today.
Uh-huh.
And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree?
I was so waiting for a pun. I was so waiting for a pun to happen. And then it didn't.
Would you look at the time? I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows.
Uh-huh.
I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon.
Okay.
Okay. I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
Okay. No joke? No joke!
And there he goes.
Is anybody else unsettled by the fact that he didn't tell a bad joke?
I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
Very much so.
More like careless.
Mm-hmm. That too.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity.
I guess so.
Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment.
Okay.
I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup.
Now, he only left a suitcase with one suit.
How does that sound?
He left one suit. Alright, I'm looking forward to this. Bring it on.
Man, this trump card stuff is getting me so pumped up.
He left one suit and some cartridges and one
I could
armband.
be all like, take this, Super Ace Junpei attack! Or something like that.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
That's what she said.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Bad joke.
Understood.
Oh, that was weird in my ears. I don't like hearing everybody say different things at the same exact time. Anime! Oh. We actually, like, are good. His outfit didn't change much, did it? Like... Okay, hers changed up. Hers changed. Slightly changed. Very changed. But then again, she didn't really have anything to base it off of anyway, so I don't know. And she got a new hoodie, and I got a jacket. I mean, I got a good-looking jacket, so, you know. And he's not even wearing his jacket. Junpei's not even wearing his stupid jacket.
Oh man, this is awesome! We're like a super elite task force.
Put on your jacket, dumbass.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to?
Exactly.
Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
A little bit.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles.
Yeah, yours barely even changed. You didn't really... You got, like, you know, a harness. That was it.
Testing the prototype out on me, but it feels even better than it did before.
So they... Oh, so they were testing it on you. Interesting.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
Oh.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
It looks a little stiff.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it.
Okay.
For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else?
I mean, that seems cool.
There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
Sure. And how do you do that?
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that.
No, well, it was worth it asking, I guess.
All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Okay.
Then let's make that our objective for today.
Okay.
Make sure to stay alert, everyone.
It'll probably happen
All right,
a lot
Yamagishi,
sooner than I think it
you're
will.
going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
Okay.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I want to go too. I was so ready for this. You can't just put me on standby.
Standby.
We can't go without our leader.
Mhm.
You stay here and support Yamagishi.
You're our last line of defense.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Play to the ego. That's how you always do it with these people. Play to the ego.
Okay. There he goes again.
Yep. Here he be.
Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Don't be afraid to smack him just in general. For being honest. You know.
Get it.
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay.
Bubble.
It seems different in here from before.
Yes.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that.
Oh.
It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary.
Temporary's good.
I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
Okay.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows. We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
Sounds like complaining.
All right, let's go.
Sounds an awful lot like complaining.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool.
I got a new sword?
And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command.
Okay.
And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
Okay. C's stuff. I mean, is it better? Yes. Yes, it is. Ooh, she has a rapier? Ooh. I like that. I like the idea. I mean, does she need, you know, different whatevers? I mean, what's our time looking like? 7 whole minutes? Well, let's at least go see.
Yes.
Are you ready? Sure. Try to guide you to a more stable floor. I can't go with you, but I'll do my best to back you up from here. I think I got a good voice for her. I think that'll work.
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
Being careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out.
That's not what you said. That's not what the subtitle said. Ooh. A double-sided saber with a handguard, huh? Hold on, I should remember what the term for that kind of weapon is. It's a saber of some sort, kind of. Actually, it's not a saber because it's two-sided.
Honestly.
Smash, 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 smash. Me smash, me smash.
You're approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready?
Sure.
Then let's go.
Chop. All right, let's learn what she does.
Let the battle begin.
Be careful.
I'm ready.
Ah. Ice, huh? Okay.
I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch.
I never thought she did, but, you know, she'll show me.
We're not out of this yet.
Ooh, her persona has cool boots.
I'll hit them where it hurts. It's your turn.
Swap to me, because I'm gonna try to find whatever this thing is soft to. And I'm gonna guess fire because of the color pattern, and I was right. So, blap, blap, and then we beat them all up. It's probably not quite an arming sword. What is...
Looks like everything went well.
Fuka, you were amazing! Great job!
Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby.
Can't remember what
Keep an
that
eye out if you
style
decide
is
to
called.
engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
Are we fighting? Are we fighting shit? We getting fighty. It's what we do. Free snuff soul. Sweet. Good. Good. I missed. I missed twice.
Do you see any shadows? They should be.
Sure do. There he is.
Bonk.
I'll take care of this.
Pass it on to the lightning. Shabam. Followed by...
You take this one. I got it.
Send it over to me, and I will do the thing where we put these ones down and we get the shuffle. I want shuffle time. Shuffle. Shuffle time. Shuffle time.
Get ready.
Swoosh. No shuffle? How come no shuffle?
By the way.
Well, the combat uniforms seem to be working out. But what about that theurgy thing? Namagishi, have you figured anything out on your end?
I'm sorry. It's still unclear. I am picking something up during battle, though.
I see.
There's no pressure. Just continue your observation.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Only one shadow left.
Let's do this.
Only one left, huh? But first, I have to clear the rest of the floor. I have to find everything. If I don't find everything, then I am upset. I'm a completionist that way. And it says there's one more, but there's like, you know, tons of pads and everything. Yeah, I'm not leaving. I just wanted to get it on the map, dang it. I just wanted to get it on the map. Whew, got a double. Twofer. Give me the chest. Patra gem. I found the shadow. And that's cool and all. But there's so many destructibles.
You see them. Let's take these guys down.
Yep. This is a big floor.
This shouldn't be a problem.
I'm still setting up.
I'll hit
It'll
them where
take
it
a little
hurts.
more time. Persona.
That's okay.
Two more.
Nice.
One enemy
Now's your
defeated.
chance.
May I?
Keep going, Kirito-senpai.
This is it.
She better figure it out quick, because we're about to kick these things' ass.
Nice one, leader.
Leela!
You're on a roll.
Followed by everything dying. Zwoosh.
I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
Good for us.
It's all coming back to me.
Mm-hmm.
It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then.
You've already found the stairs, right? Should we head there now?
Well, now here's the thing. Well, I would say yes. What we really need is a save point. What I need is a save point. So I would like to use the... Because we got it here on a teleporter, right? Did we not get it here on a teleporter? Or did we just, like, enter... We totally just entered. Well, alright. You know what? Hold on. Alright, in that case, I'm going a little bit later than the usual. That's fine. We're going a little bit later than the usual, and we will, you know, figure it out, question mark. This is the wrong way. There it is. So I gotta go a little bit longer, because I screwed up. I didn't have use the save point when I probably should have. But then again, this is how the Persona games always do. They're like, hey, this will only take a couple minutes, then it takes half an hour.
I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Bring it on!
Is it some kind of powerful
my nose.
shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Okay. I will assess the situation.
Huh? What? Why is it all dark?
Aha!
Please,
An
everybody,
anomaly.
just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
Okay.
So they separated us by force.
Gasp.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Why now? Fuka, where should I go if I want to...
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Bleh.
Leader, you're here!
I'm here. It's fighting. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Ow!
Not again.
What do you mean, not again? Ow!
Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it.
Oh. Story.
What am I even doing?
I don't know. Story elements, though. That's gotta be.
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Focus.
Bonk. Bonk.
One more.
Whip. I'm out of control.
Is this... Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker!
I know. Now's the time.
The classic anime cheesiness. It is a little anime cheesy. It's a little anime cheesy, okay? We can't deny it. When emotions run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to activate Theurgy. Theurgy can be activated on your turn when your Theurgy gauge is at max. Unlike normal skills, they do not cost HP or SP. Press right trigger to activate your Theurgy. Please note that it cannot be used while you are afflicted with a status ailment. Deals severe wind damage to one foe, ignores resistances. Neat.
Here I go!
I mean, that was cool.
With this, you're finished!
Alright then. So we saw hers. That was neat.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Yeah, good to see you're okay.
Thanks, but you shouldn't be so reckless.
I wasn't reckless. I showed up and then it beat me. What do you want?
Takeba, leader!
Hello.
Looks like you both are okay.
Yes.
Sorry I worried everyone.
Okay.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Oh, thank God. Man, Mitsuru has such good boots. Look at those boots. All the way up to just below the knee.
Good work out there, team.
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
Nah, you'll be fine. You did great.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
Technically correct.
Special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan. How'd you do it?
How does he know? How did he see?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
There's a joke there.
The chairman did say the cartridge would
I ain't going there.
synchronize with our emotions.
I ain't going there. There's a joke in there somewhere. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it.
Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't really get it.
I don't get it either, but, you know.
But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
Sure.
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
That's a interesting power.
I didn't do much. I just got lucky.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
Okay.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
Let me just save here. We'll fight more.
Change with the floors though.
Yeah.
What if something like that happens again?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me save the video
If
game.
something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on.
Extra careful.
In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kiricho-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
Woof. Way to rub it in. All allies can now use the Urgy. The Urgy. Oh, I hunger. I much hunger. Let me save the video game!
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hello.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Uh-huh.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Gasp.
I thought it prudent to inform you.
Thank you.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Okay, goodbye. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Yeah, we probably will. We probably will. God damn it! Got a text message. Who is it this time? Since you've got the day off, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. Sure. Me with him, I guess. I mean, I got nothing. I got no reason not to, so might as well. I just want to save the video game. Give me a save spot. It'll probably happen after this one. So, okay. We need to remember, if we want the music notes, appeal to the character. Dude, that movie was freaking terrible. Was that supposed to be a comedy or something? Just so you know, I really do have a girlfriend. It's not like we never hang out or anything. Okay. Miri just always wants me to go to her house. But I really want to take her out to dinner somewhere or something. And maybe it's because of that apathy syndrome thing that's going around. Maybe she's scared of catching it. Is it contagious? I don't know. Yeah, guess you wouldn't know either. Nobody really knows much about it, huh? Can't really blame Miri for being worried. Tomochika looks a little grim. I learned a little more about him today. I mean, I got the music notes, so that's, you know, what's important. We go out on a date. Should be somewhere with less people around, just in case. Maybe I'll get a magazine to find some places like that. Mind if we stop at a bookstore? Sure. After the bookstore, I decided to go back to the dorm. Save spot? Save spot? Fuck!
Once again, I'll be substituting for Kirijo as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll do my best.
Save spot! Yes! Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. God damn it. Fine. You know what? We're gonna take care of that. We're going back to the lobby. We're saving the video game. What up, Egg? What up, Nimod? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Tuesday? Plant more potato. More potato? Tomato. Go back to the front entrance. Got neck pains from too much headbangering.
Go on, explain. Explain yourself. Some sort of concert, mayhaps? What did you see? What did you watch? What did you go do? I must know these things. Let's see, the last... Oh, what was the last concert? The last headbanging concert I went to As I Lay Dying. I saw them. They were pretty good. Or was it Amon Amarth? I can't remember what the last one was. It might have been Amon Amarth. I had tickets at one point. So right before COVID hit, I had tickets to go to a metal show out in Red Rock. And it was going to be awesome. Like, I had really good seats and everything. I spent $600 planning out, like, this trip just for me. Like, the ticket alone was $350. I had that good of a seat. We're talking, I was second row. It was an all-seated stadium thing. There was no floor seat. So I had second row, and I was so hyped for it. I was jammed up. And then COVID hit, and they had to cancel the tour, and I was so sad. Got my refund, though. Got a refund. 2 months ago, friend fell off a cliff, broke his arm, needs money for surgery. Community organized a concert for a cause to help him. There was 3 metal and emo punk bands, hence too much headbanging. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a fun time indeed. And I haven't been to a concert since COVID happened. Well, I think Amon Amarth was my last concert that I went to. Because, you know, money being what it was ever since COVID era, after COVID era, and my last job didn't exactly pay the greatest, so couldn't splurge on a lot of stuff like that. Also, there was a cutie in a green dress and fishnets. She was apparently a vocalist for one of the bands. First thing she did was let out a deep growl. Developed a massive crush instantly. Hell yeah. Look, okay, female metal artists out there who can do the growl or do like the distorted vocals really, really well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's such a talent. It's so good too. There's the one girl who does cover songs that's been making waves on YouTube, and I can't remember her name. She does covers for like metal stuff, but she's got a really, really good voice. And like I said, been making waves on the internet for a lot of like the reaction content creators are doing a bunch of it. Pretty sure she's dating one of the guitarists though. I mean, who's to say that should stop you, right? Why should that stop anybody? That sounds like a barrier that can easily be crossed. Also, pretty sure is not a good, not a good basis. Until you know for certain, it's open season. That's what I say. Until you know for certain, there's no harm in asking. Save the video game again, just in case. Now, I know my mod just got here, and I know we are just about to leave, because I'm already like 15 minutes over. So I've been on the other end of being replaced before being left, and I don't want that feeling to befall on anybody. Touche. Yep. I wasn't replaced. I was cheated on, but I wasn't replaced. We broke up after that, and then she ended up dating not the guy that she cheated on me with, which is probably for the best. That would have been awkward. All in all, not a good time, though. All in all, never a good time. Anyway, Naimata, I know you just got here, but we are 15 minutes over, and I hunger something fierce. I'm making mac and cheese. Let's find a Radible. Radible? I'm gonna go make more lemon. Lemonade. Yay. Let's see. I think Timeless we rated last, so let's jump over to here. We'll bug Larry. For the evening. And yeah, like I said, mac and cheese. Mac and cheese for me is,
I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten really anything since this afternoon, so we're doing that. All right, let's talk a quick schedule, shall we? A quick schedule is looking like Tuesday, Terraria. Pretty simple. Wednesday, more Satisfactory. We got more to build for our new power expansion. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be great. And then Friday, I haven't figured out Friday yet. I kind of want to... Windrose, maybe? I think it might be Windrose, because I think I might be planning on that with more people. And so that's a maybe. And I'll find out for certain if that's not the case. I want to try to find me like a good walking sim scary game. I haven't done a good scary game in a minute, and I'm sad by that. Like, I love a good scary game. So, we'll find out what happens, but I gotta be, like, really cautious about that, too, because I cannot be spending money just frivolously, right? Not until I know that I'm gonna be making money again. If I can get some commission work this week, like I'm trying to, I'll find out what I can do, but anyway. Thanks, everyone, for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you all. Timer's about to go away, so until I see y'all again, talk to you.
Every day we're